on the air, I believe, I hope, I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. There we are. There we are. Refresh. Refresh if you need to. There we go. There we go. We just need to reboot the stream. I will just redeem some of the stuff that had been redeemed, but that wasn't doing anything, so here's that. Oh, that headpad's on cooldown, of course. Of course. Hold on, we got alternative means to an end. We got alternative means.
3 months with the Kalma.
Silence, dog. But thank you so much, Amy the puppy, for 3 months of being a Royal Guards maid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Amy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. I know some of you just blew some of your bull coin, so what I'm gonna do is literally just play the stuff that all of you paid for that couldn't be redeemed. So let's come in with some love and a meow for AV and a headbutt. There we go. There we go. Oh my Tengies are so touchy. Thank you all for the love and the headpats, everyone. I miss all of you, my cutie Tengies. I love all of you. The Emperor's gone. Everyone panic. No. There's no need for that. There's no need for that. Everything is totally fine. There we go. A little bit more relaxed music. Okay. Also, hello there, little itty bitty alloy tortoise. How are you doing, you cutie? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you scuttle around here. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. It's almost like I can still hear him. Of course you can hear me. I'm right here. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm on my channel. Yes, it's me. I'm for Tengu. Hi. Shut up. Now a pupper. Yeah, you are now a pupper. You're right, Amy. Welcome home, Tommy. Thank you, Steffi, sweetie. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Oh, on Wednesday, workday's over. Getting closer to the weekend. I was lurking till the Emperor scuttled away. Oh, cutie lurker. Hope you're keeping up. Keeping well, Macy. Yeah, Macy's been strong lately. Macy's gonna do some like martial arts stuff. I don't know what it's called. A grading. There we go. I can speak English. And you're gonna pass it with flying colors, Macy. You know you will. Amy be telling the truth and accepting their faith as a pupper. Exactly, kid. Exactly. You get it. Glad you're doing well. Unfortunately, I seem to be sick, so I'm gonna miss the martial art. No! No! Are you sure you're gonna miss it? Like, is there a chance you might get better in time? Catch this? No? No? I'm not catching anything. Blocked it. Blocked it. Ha! Skill issue. Skill issue on your end, my Tengi. Ha! Toma 1, chat 0. Yeah. Anyway, you realize your typo? Womp womp, Amy. You just solidified it. It's like eternalized in the VOD. Yeah. But yeah, I do hope you get well soon, Macy. I really root for you to get well in time. I hope so. Your hands just corrected what your brain tried to lie about. Exactly. The hands were speaking the truth. Oh. Anyway, how would all of you feel about seeing some RTX Toma Tengu pictures? I mean, some of you have already seen them in the Discord and on Twitter, but you know, there might be some people who, you know, really don't want to see model, you know, a version of me in that high quality. You'll show off my great photography skills. True, I mean, considering that you did about like 90% of most photos that I will showcase. Or well, yeah, I think that would be a rough, almost correct estimate. It's quite up there. It's quite up there. Amy did take a lot of pictures. A lot of pictures. Sibdra Sibdra, thank you so much for the freaking 3 months. Thank you. Sibdra, how are you doing?
Cool
You
3
cutie?
months.
3. That's that much. Oh, come on. There we go. 3. Sibdra, thank you so much for 3 months of being a Royal Guardsman. I really appreciate you, cutie. How have you been? I hope you've been great. I know I've been. Hey, Emo. How are you doing, cutie? Good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, Remo, I got some stuff to show all of you. Love the color context? Color? That's just my eyes. It's just what I look like. You shooting? Shooty. Pew 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 pew. No shooting. Or I'll shove that barrel where the sun don't shine. You're about to go back to work? No! You can do it, Sibdra. You can do it. Your emperor will just miss you. Anyway, everyone, how about we start? So, before we had to reset the stream, I was about to tell about how the tale all began. So, basically, I'd been doing quite some prep work, trying to get everything ready in time for TwitchCon. I had everything packed neatly. I had, my suitcase ready. I had my bags ready. I had a lot ready because I was bringing quite some outfits too, and like some big gear, and it was a lot to prepare that every move. It was a lot to prepare that, but basically, I managed to get everything ready in time, except for one thing, which, if going according to plan, it would have been totally fine. But it didn't. And what was that thing? That thing was my waxing appointment every move. One of the first things that I posted on last Friday was that I had a waxing appointment and that I was trying to mentally get ready for that, not knowing at all that it was going to be that bad, because I went to the waxing parlor on my bicycle in the burning sun. I didn't put any sunscreen on, nothing at all. I didn't want it to collide or mess with the products that would be used on my skin. But then as I got there, I was waiting in front of this waxing parlor, and it was like one bicycle parked right in front of it. It was like pretty much like a small little house, like a regular suburban home that apparently also had some signs on it that said waxing and wax parlor, So when spit, you know what, since that's actually quite a relatively normal sentence for your doing, Tina, I'm gonna say no. There you go, you degenerate. Disgusting. But yeah, I was waiting, and I thought, well, maybe they're still busy, there's still 15 minutes left, because I was early. I wanted to be there on time, and I was thinking maybe if I'm lucky, they can even help me earlier. But I was like, okay, they might be preoccupied, maybe I'll just ring the doorbell. And so I did. And nobody opened the door, and I was like, okay, well, maybe the waxing lady, she's busy, she has her hands full of waxing stuff, and she can't open the door right now. So I was like, okay, I'll wait a bit longer. And I waited, and in the meantime, there was this little garden next to the waxing parlor with this cute little puppy, and it was peeking through the fence at me. It was all happy and shaking, and it was shaking from excitement from just seeing me, and I couldn't hold my smile in as I looked at that little puppy, and as I started smiling, the puppy just started shaking even more, wagging its tail as hard as it could. And I kept waiting. I rang the doorbell again, and I called the phone number, and nobody was picking up. And suddenly, the fence gate opened where that puppy was, and its owner started walking, and walking out, but the puppy already sprinted out and it started running towards me, and it immediately just like groveled at my feet, just wagging as happily as it could. It was so cute. This dog was doggy-eyeing. It was like groveling in front of me, and I was just getting to pet it. It was so sweet. Such a good dog. So that was cute, at least. That was like at least something that made that experience a little less bad, because it was about to get worse. Was it, Jinx? You would almost think so, yeah. And also, Sidra, thank you so much for the freaking 45-day streak. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How to comfort your friend after a breakup? Make fun of her ex's name. Seriously, who names their kid Gerald and gives them a middle name Gerald? I mean, that's a pretty bad combo of names, I would say. Was what me? A little dog that was like groveling at my feet and wagging its tail. So did I get waxed? Okay, I'll get you there. I'll get you all there. So I called again and again, and eventually I received a call back. And now, you know, we were like maybe 20 minutes past the appointment. I think I've been waiting there for like 50 minutes. And on the phone, I get this nice lady. She's like, "Hello there, can I help you?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm outside your door and you're not opening. Like, I got an appointment, like what's going on?" And she's like, "Well, I don't see you outside." And I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, I don't see you outside." I mean, I'm like, what? She even has like a camera hanging there. How can she not see me outside? And then she was like, oh no. I was like, what's wrong? She's like, "You're at the other place, aren't you?" I'm like, what other place? She's like, "Yeah, we're currently in another city. We're in another city like hours away from you." I was like, "No way." She's like, "Yeah, we're in another city and you can still come over here if you want to. We'll still, like, you know, get you your waxing appointment." And I started like calculating. I was like, I don't think I got the time. I don't think I got the time at all. She was like, "Well, we're so sorry. Like, you know, we didn't mean to, and I didn't expect that you would go to that place when we made the appointment with you, because we're only open in that spot on Tuesdays." And oh my god. Refund? I didn't have to pay. Luckily, I had to pay cash, you know, after the fact. So I didn't have to pay at all. Also, Devi, thank you so much for the 105 stream streak. That's insane. I can finally increase my streak. 105 days, 105 reasons why I'm the best mole. I appreciate that, Devi. Thank you, sweetheart. Silly karma. Be quiet, bungo baby. Jeez, think they would have told you that ahead of time. You would have thought so, yeah. But apparently, no. They didn't tell me a thing. So, after that, every move, I went around town checking every single waxing parlor I could. I called, I messaged, I rode around on my bicycle, literally going to some of these places that were not picking up the phone, but where Google would say that they were open for business. And like, I would even try to check, like, do they take men or not? I ended up going to this one waxing parlor, knocking on the door, and I struggled to get there with Google. Hi Ivy, how are you doing? I struggled to get there with the freaking Google Maps. I finally got there, and I was like, this looks like a regular home again. I'm just gonna knock on the door. So I knock on the door and I see this little kid show up. You know, they did have like signs that said that it was a waxing parlor. But this little kid shows up and I'm like, okay. And the little kid couldn't open the door. So he went from the back door, walked all the way around his house to go up to me, and he was like, "Hi, can I help you?" And I was like, hi kid, is your mom home?
No. She's not home.
Oh. Well, is she gonna be back anytime soon?
I don't know. Why?
Well, I was hoping to get an appointment with her.
Oh, well, my mom's not gonna be home anytime soon.
Oh. Damn it. So yeah, after sounding kind of weird to this kid, you know, like questions you shouldn't normally answer to a stranger as a kid, and questions you wouldn't like to ask to a child as a stranger, I left that premises and I tried to do some more phone calls, and then I realized this ain't working. Every single phone that I tried to call, every single parlor that I tried to call had either hung up the phone on me, or they simply did not pick up the phone, or they would tell me that they wouldn't wax men.
He to my hearts to met to love.
Hi there, never melt eyes. How are you doing, Melty? It's good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the 2 months of being a Royal Guardsman at Tier 1. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, you cutie? I'm not a bungo baby and I will not shush. You are a bungo baby and you will shush. That's even worse than getting your order delivered at the wrong house address. Yeah, or like imagine like ordering stuff for Twitchcon and then they, you know, customs are holding them until like 3 days after Twitchcon. A month ago, I got an ophthalmologist appointment. Ophthalmologist appointment. And the page did it to the south of my country, over 2 kilometers away, so I feel you. Oh god. Need to keep that in mind for when I plan to get wax laser. Don't want to be in the wrong city. Yeah, you don't want to be in the wrong city, and just do it a little bit in advance, kitten. Do it a bit in advance. But this story has a happy ending, everyone. It has a happy ending. Finally, Twitch chat works. I've been trying for 10 minutes. God, that's long. You can't trust Google's business hours feature. Business owners tend to don't tend to update that stuff. Yeah, some of them were just on like holiday and stuff. Apparently that's a thing now in the Netherlands. Wait, you weren't, wait, you wasn't in your outfit while getting your wax appointment. What? No, I was just wearing some summer clothes. I can get my own streak now. 0 streak. You'll get there, sweetie. Why won't some places wax men? I guess they don't feel comfortable doing that. I'm good, recovering after being a little sick. I don't know if it was cause of TwitchCon. There's a chance. You were just making sure? No, it's fine. You can ask me questions. That's what this corner is for, everyone. You can ask me stuff. It's totally fine. But yeah, so basically every single waxing parlor I called was not picking up the phone everymore. So I was starting to accept that I need to think in solutions and not in problems. And the solution to nobody doing my waxing was me doing it myself. So I went to the store, I bought wax strips, I bought hot wax, and I bought expensive razor blades, and I went and did it myself. And let me tell you, everyone, that stuff really hurts. Well, I don't know, there's different levels of pain, but like, you know, the wax strips were awful. After trying the wax strips for a little bit, I was like, nope, this stuff sucks. Yeah, the strips hurt. They hurt unreasonably much, and they're very, very impractical. I already had some experience with some of these things, and like I've had experience with like shaving cream. Like I usually use shaving cream because it's easy. Shaving cream is easy, but it's also chemical, and if you leave it on too long, it will burn your skin. Now, hot wax was the most effective, but hot wax is dangerous. If you mess up with hot wax, you will get burns, actual burns. Like, this stuff gets hot. You put it in a microwave, you heat it up, and it becomes a goo. Like, basically, you buy these pebbles. They're like waxing pebbles. You put them in a cup, You put them in a microwave, you turn on the microwave, ding ding, you let it get warm, follow the instructions, and then once it comes out, those little pebbles turn into goo. Now the goo, the waxing goo, the hot wax, that's what you get like a little spatula for, and you like wipe it on your skin. You can like put that on your armpits, you can put it on your legs, but you gotta be careful, because you gotta test it first, you know? First you gotta see like, when you pull out the wax, the hot wax, you have to see like, is it like running off of the, like the little spoon to like fast or not? And if it's like kind of like thick and not like dripping off as fastly, then you know that it's not as warm anymore. But you gotta find the sweet spot, because it can be too warm because you'll burn yourself. But it also can't be too cold, or it will not do the job well. And the cooler wax gets, the harder it gets to remove. So it's quite some work. Waxing hurts less the more you do it, so I've heard. I can believe that. It's usually that, like, you know, at first your hairs are a little thicker, you know? And I would say that for me, like, I've already had my leg hair like removed like quite some times, but just not by hot wax. It worked well. It worked really well. But first I had to get the hang of it. So first I was kind of like cautious, kind of seeing how it worked, making like small patches of wax and like pulling them off. But then I started to realize, like, wait, if I'm fast enough, I can like cover really huge chunks and then pull it all off in one go. And honestly, it's not that bad on the legs. It's not that bad. It didn't hurt all that much. It depends, I guess. Maybe it will be different for everyone. Maybe it's like, if it's your first time, it might be a little bit. I don't know. I told you to be prepared because it would hurt. I mean, it hurt under some spots. It leaves a lot of redness. It can. But yeah, the wax strips, I would vouch against. I would totally vouch against that. Oh, baby Draco.
To Mama, I just recovered from fever.
Baby, I'm happy that you recovered. Hello, Draco. How is my baby? Are you feeling better? Thank you so much for the 23 months of being a Royal Guardsman, you absolute cutie. There we go. Get well soon, little guy. Nair Plus razors work well. I feel like if you're waxing every move, if you're using hot wax, if you want the gold standard, hold on every move. I'm scratching my back. There we go. If you want the gold standard or the best solution in my opinion, get hot wax and be careful with it and get a good razor. The razor will be for the final bits. Any bit you miss, you can just try the razor. You might run out, you know, you might run out of wax if you mess up a couple times. To anyone who wants to wax, remember, there is a different waxes for face and for body. Don't use body wax for face wax. Yeah, exactly. I would even go as far as saying that you don't want to use body and face wax for the face. Because there's like combo waxes. You know, they try to be like clever in the store and be like, yeah, you can use this wax for your face as well. No, it doesn't work. It does not work. That's a sham. That's a sham. Well, you know, I guess it depends, you know, but I would not recommend that at all. I would not recommend that. Just use like a hot wax for your face that actually says that it's for the face. And only for the face. Not for the body. Yeah. So I definitely agree with that. Tuete. I can only think of that one Ed and Eddie clip where they're waxing each other's legs and trying not to scream. It's not that bad with the hot wax. If it were a strip, it would be painful and it would leave really red like rashes. And the hot wax doesn't really leave all that much. And it even comes with like these little like towelettes that you can like clean your skin with afterwards with some vitamin A, I believe, or was it E? I don't remember. EA. I never did like waxing myself, but I know to stay away from the wax strips. I would get them separately or hot wax. I feel like hot wax is effective if you know that you want your legs to be soft for a longer duration of time. Now, there's like stages to this every move, and obviously it also has to do with how much money you have. Also, hello Tori Cutie, how are you doing, sweetie? Hi. I feel like if you have the money and you want the best results, go with lasering, like a dehairing laser treatment. If you want a cheaper solution that you can do yourself, get hot wax and some razors, you know, just to do the final touch-ups. If you have very little money but still want to have smooth legs, go for the razor blades. What is an in-between thing between the hot wax and the just shaving your legs would be dehairing cream. That's maybe for those who are a little faint of heart. But honestly, if you do it right, then I would say that hot wax is not that painful on the legs, actually. It's not that bad. But on other spots, woo! You're gonna be in for a treat every move. Be careful with that. Be careful with that. I never did like wax myself, but I know to stay away from the wax strips. I would get them separately, or hot wax. Strip waxing basically just uses an adhesive, while hot wax just grips the hair. Exactly. Like, the wax strips will indeed like harm the skin, and that's why it becomes so red, whereas the hot wax will only pull out your hairs, which is super effective. And if done right, you can just like remove the entire hot wax layer in one go, and there won't like be any residue. And if you're in bad luck, there will be tiny bits of residue, but they're not super hard to remove. Yeah. How was my TwitchCon? It was amazing. I'm actually telling a little bit about it, but I started going on a tirade about, or rant about waxing. Fire crotch. Do you pull the hair with the hair or the opposite direction it grows? I feel like most people would say that they pull it with the direction that it grows. But I just did whatever and it turned out fine. I did whatever. I hate that there's no comfy way to shave down there. Feeling a razor against your jewels always makes you anxious. As it should, because that's a protective measurement from your brain saying like, I ought to be careful here. You know, you don't want to hurt your crown jewels, right? So be happy that you have that little voice in your head that says, I need to be really cautious. I need to be careful that I don't hurt this place. Did you have fun in TwitchCon? I did, Tori. And I'm glad you're doing great, sweetheart. I'm glad you are. TwitchCon was really good. I'm about to show pictures in a bit. You've done it so many times that you're not scared? I wouldn't say that I'm scared, but I am cautious about such things. I think I'm cautious when shaving in general, you know, I'm just trying to pay attention that I don't open my skin, because that kind of beats the purpose. I don't want to walk around with like shaving cuts. That looks dumb to me. I mean, if it happens, it happens, you know. I'm not trying to judge other people. I just think, oh, if I got a shaving cut, I messed up, you know, I didn't do well. I ought to be more careful in the future. That's how I see that. Not pulling in the direction of the hair growth ends up in ingrown hairs and is really annoying, so you ought to do it in the direction. Well, I luckily had not a single ingrown hair, so I'm very grateful for that. And my legs ended up being silky smooth, baby smooth even. Like I had some people like touch my thighs and they said that it was milky smooth. Baby smooth, sorry. I'm messing up my terms. They said that it was baby smooth. Yeah, silky smooth. That might be the correct term. Yeah. But yeah, let me get started, every move. So, after I got picked up for a ride, we went all the way down to TwitchCon, and I was lucky to get a lift. You know, I had to move around a bit, but I got a nice lift, and then we went to Rotterdam. I met up there with Alma Maito and with Amy X Roses, and Snow Hive. What the frick do you think you're doing? You haven't seen me in multiple days, and the first frickin' thing you do is throw a pie at me. Have you lost your frickin' mind? I will tear you limb from limb. You absolute buffoon. You big behind having bratty bottom bingus! I can use that drink, thank you. Anyway. You like stretching the skin to avoid nicks and cuts, but then it's just routine now. Yeah, it's important to, you know, figure out how to get it right, because you don't want to have nicks and cuts. They irritate. Those types of cuts, they're nasty. That's how we say hi in Tengurian culture. No, we don't! You don't dictate what Tengurian culture is like, and it definitely does not involve throwing pies, you imbecile! No, anyway. Sippy. There we go. But anyway, I got a ride, and you know, I was met up with Alma and with Amy, and we were at the con, and we got there, you know, and everything was, you know, quite nice. Getting to Rotterdam and going through traffic was a nightmare, though. I think the people in Rotterdam, they're horrendous with driving. I think they're a danger to society. The people in Rotterdam, I don't know what goes on in Rotterdam, but I have seen like freaking traffic like accidents and stuff, and people just, I don't know, trying to play freaking Tokyo Drift in real life, or like, I don't know, whatever freaking like racing game you can think of. It was an experience every move. Rotterdam is definitely a city that's a lot different. It was my first time in Rotterdam, by the way, every move. I had never been there before. No, not that I can remember, at least. I think it's catching on. It soon will be. I think the only thing that's gonna be catching on is the fact that you're gonna be a walking cream pie! That's what's gonna be catching on. Okay, stop making me raise my voice. I don't want to get a noise complaint. Enough of that. Enough of that. Calm down. Calm down. Did you meet Germa? Was Germa even at the con? I'm pretty sure that if Germa was at the con, I would have known. Yeah. So no, I did not meet Germa. I would have loved to. I actually really like Jeremy. He's a cool guy. Think we do something more like nuzzling, since Tengies are similar to cows. Yes. But silence, bottom ball Roberts. He can teleport? No, he cannot. But yeah, so let's get started, everyone. Let's get started. Where do I got my pictures? So we went through the horrendous traffic. We got to the con. We're gonna show off pictures. Yeah, I'm gonna show off some pictures that I've picked out. Not every single one of them. Where do I have them? I don't know if it's gonna show right now. Should be here somewhere. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. That's an old overlay I don't use anymore. Where did I have that stuff? Just a second, everyone. Where did I leave it? Yeah. Hold on. I got all the pictures ready, everyone. I just need to find how to turn them back on the screen. I just need to find the right spot. No. Where did I leave it? There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. So starting off every move, Here we go. This is, for some reason, the first picture that I made myself at the con. So here, I'm gonna move over here a little bit. There we go. This is the first picture I made at the con, and is a picture of a wall, and it has Shy Lily on it, which is kind of funny because she happened to be someone who we would run into quite often. Also, welcome Raiders, welcome Cyan, hello Cyan, it's been a hot minute. You sweet dragon boy, how have you been? It's so good to see you. Yeah, you get to raid me again. I'm so happy to see you. I'm gonna hug you. How are you doing? Welcome everyone, welcome Raiders. I am Tengu, I'm the Tengurian Bull. Back from Twitchcon, here to conquer every single one of you, one heart at a time. Welcome everyone, welcome, welcome. It is so good to see all of you. Nald Win, welcome, welcome. I've been beamed. What the frick? You can't bean me. You can't do that, I'm an emperor, you know. What the frick? You can't bean an emperor. Still recovering, so tired. Oh, poor Tengu. So get the radio again, you cutie. Being someone else to get unbeamed. I bean you, Nald. There we go. Everyone, make sure you check out Cyan. Cyan is such a lovely sweetheart. Such a good boy. Like, Cyan has been by my side since, like, the early days. And I will forever cherish this absolute sweetheart. Cyan, you better be wary because wherever you go, if I find you, I will grab you, I will pick you up, and I will hug the living soul out of you. No, you're not evil. You are cutie, cutie, cute, cute, goody two shoes, baby, bongo boy, baby. Cute. I'm so happy to see you, Cyan. It's been such a long time. Too late, you're being. No! Welcome, Raiders, to the Bottom Hive Exposé. Yeah, you're quite the bottom. Hey Tom, I got a question for you. What's your favorite color? Totally not planning anything. Well, that's a little bit complicated. I would say that, like, when it comes to, like, most things, it would be black, and some people are gonna be, like, nerdy and say that black is not a color. I think it is. But I would say that black is actually my favorite color. But I also really like, you know, like purple. Purple, violet, pinkish, kind of like in that spectrum. I really like that. But I definitely think I like black the most because you can combine it with so many things and it will look good. So I like that. Lack of color? Yeah, that's what some will say. But welcome everyone who's new here. My name is Tengu. I'm the Emperor of all of Earth. I'm a Tengurian Bull here to conquer every single one of you, one heart at a time. And today I'm telling all of you about my TwitchCon journey and about all the amazing people that I've met and about all the amazing things that I've done. I'm gonna try to summarize it. I'm probably gonna forget to tell quite some things here and there because, man, so much happened that it made my mind foggy at times. It's been crazy. Yeah. So a punk look, got it. You didn't see anything. Ayo. I was like, Tengu, hello, sweetheart. I did see you coming in. Did I meet a German? I certainly did. I met a little goat. I met one that went like, meh. My emperor. Yeah. You see Shy Lily? Yeah, and Shy Lily saw us. Shy Lily saw us.
Today we learned that Tom was slightly taller than Shiley, despite rumors suggesting otherwise.
Yes, I am 5'7", and Shy Lily is not. But that's fine, you know. I feel like some people were so kind of mean. Like, why is everybody like, oh, Shy Lily's so small, she's so small? Like, no, what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with her being small or short. It's cute. It's cute. There's nothing wrong with being small or short. You're all like small kings and small queens, okay? You're cuties and lovable, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You're such an inspiration to me and was so kind to me when I was nervous to start and meet people. Oh, Cyan. You are too nice. I missed you. We need to do something in the future, okay, Cyan? You will meet me in the DMs. It must happen. It must happen. You need to get spoiled and pampered and patted and loved and lifted into the sky. You like black's your favorite color too? Hell yeah, Matthew. You and me combined would look good too. Hey. Pretty smooth. Might already have plans for an outfit. Ayo. The epic bull and goat dynamic duo. You're short? Hell yeah. I like shorties. But don't worry, tall is cute too, every move. I just think that our lanky tall people should be a little nicer to the short ones. I'm not saying to me though, I don't care. But it's just like, you know, I always have to think of that picture of like one of the Jonas brothers, and like these girls like take a picture with one of the Jonas brothers and they're like, oh my god, he was so short IRL, so unattractive. And like one of the Jonas brothers replied to it and said like, hey, you asked me for a picture and I went out of the way to go on a picture with you, and then you start insulting me? This is really disrespectful. You know? Maybe you should try to see if you can change your personality instead. Because I don't remember if this is what he said, but I remember it that way. Like, you cannot change height, but you can change your personality. I don't remember if that was how it went, but in my head it did. You're more in the middle of short and tall? That's totally fine, you know, like there's nothing wrong with being any height. Can't believe that the Shy Lily image atop the waifu cup stand wasn't life-sized. Yeah, that's totally like false advertising for sure. Or why wasn't there like a floating huge ginormous Shy Lily head in the middle of Twitchcon, you know? What was that about? Why didn't it float around and chase people and go like womp womp? You shake the Toma, I shake you. Whole lot of shaking going on. No, not Toma. I gotta go, I have to take the dog to the vet. I'll DM you. Sure thing, Cyan. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for being you, Cyan. I love you. And be good, and I hope your pet will be good too. I hope your dog will be good. Toma Tiny, says you. Imagine being short. I know, right, Tina? Imagine. I'm always nice to shorties because I don't like being tall. I mean, I know quite some tall boys that don't want to be tall, to be honest. Also some tall girls, actually. Like, I know some short people that want to be tall, and I know some tall people that want to be short. Me, I'm fine with being short. People are kind of surprised when I tell them that, like, if I were to be able to change my height, that I still wouldn't do it. Because I just think this makes me what I am, you know? And I don't know, if this is like a filter that keeps some shallow people away because, oh, you're short, I don't want anything to do with you, like, maybe that's only for the better. You know, if somebody's that superficial that they worry about your height that much, then maybe it's only for the better that you don't have to deal with that. Let the tall people deal with that. I'm sorry for the tall people out there that have to deal with those superficial people. Toma, I like to be on top of things. Do you want to be one of them? Yeah, you want to like sit down on my horn or something? Go ahead, take a seat. It's kind of pointy. Shy Lily's cute and amazing. She was so nice. I don't ever want to hear anybody like say anything negative about her again. She was so freaking nice and generous and patient. She was lovely. Absolutely lovely. I don't know what to say. Like, I knew she would be nice. I've seen like the Shy Lily documentary. I have seen how she would like, you know, stand there for like hours signing people's, you know, items, like giving them autographs, going on pictures with people for hours, for them, not for her. She, you know, of course she likes to do it too, but like in the end, you know, I'm pretty sure that after 25 signatures, you're starting to get tired. You know, maybe she wants to take a break, but she can't because that queue is still there. Those people are still waiting, and she still goes out of the way to do that for all those people. That is kindness and dedication to the next level. And she was humble. She was incredibly humble. And I love that about people. If you don't lose yourself in the sauce, if you don't lose yourself in your fame and, you know, notoriety and whatever, if you stay yourself, if you manage to stay humble after all of that, then you're a really good person. Like, you went through some real big trials right there in my eyes. Beautiful face, Toma. Thank you, Tori. Womp womp. Womp womp. Shia LaBeouf. Just do it. Hi, Jackie. How are you doing, cutie? TwitchCon app picks when? Never. Because I didn't make any. I didn't make any app pictures at TwitchCon. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Nothing is impossible. Exactly. 6'5" is too much. Makes cuddling annoying. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, kitten. I'm sure you'd make a great little spoon. Don't lose yourself in the sauce. Become goated with it. Yeah. Yeah, signing everyone's posters or fan books, that's dedication, especially for... Exactly, because you gotta take in consideration every move. The first day that she was at GamerSupps, there was a GamerSupps booth in the middle of the Ahoy Convention Hall. It was so crowded that the security had to shut it down. They actually turned me and a bunch of others away because we wanted to get a signature. But yeah, I am totally out of the loop here. Basically, I was trying to follow like the storyline, so basically, I just wanted to say it was ironic that, you know, this was the first picture that I had on my phone from TwitchCon. I just thought it was funny, like, hey, a VTuber on the big sign among all these flesh tubers that I've never heard of in my life, because, you know, the only flesh tubers that I watch might be Jerma985, Soda Poppin', Finster, I mean, it's been a while since I watched Soda, actually. Chili of Destiny, even though I don't think he streams anymore. And Moon OW, it's not called that way anymore, but maybe Moon, I don't know what it's called nowadays. The Ranged Man. Aw, that's so smoochy. Gotta run, happy you're back? Thanks, sweetheart. Shame you gotta miss out on some of the photos, but I've been yapping non-stop. Well, you've already seen some of them anyway. Most of them want waifu gamer cups. Yeah, probably, but a lot of them also wanna, you know, get to meet Shy Lily. The only flash tuber I watch is my best friend, simply to bully her. That's nice, Tina. I'm happy you support your friends like that. Moo moo. Now, basically every move after we crashed into a pole and we got out of the car, Alma, me, Amy, and Genome, we picked up our badges. Hey Noodles, how are you doing, pretty girl? Good to see you. And Sus, how are you doing, my magical friend? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you for the milk. A little stretch. My spinal cord. Alright, so we went inside, we got our badges. It was no big deal. It was really easy, actually. You know, you got a QR code scanned, you showed some cards there, here and there, and that was it. Then what we did was Amy, Alma, Genome, and I, we went to get some food. Oh, thank you all so much for all the love. And thank you for paying your taxes, Noodles. Thank you. Such sweeties, all of you. So after we did that, we went to a restaurant. Wow. So here you see a burger. It looks kind of funky, right? Well, this burger is a burger that is made of beet. Like the dough has like some beetroot in there. The cheese on there was pretty decent. The patty was thick. It was like a hockey puck. And the lettuce was alright. The sauce was nice. And it had some caramelized onions, pretty good too. But the thing was, Everymo, the patty was a bit salty. but I could handle it. But for others at the table, like Alma, that was way too salty. And for me, it was even pushing it. So, but you don't just go to a restaurant and only order one burger, right? You would like some more with that. So we had some drinks. And I actually ordered an appetizer at this restaurant. Beforehand, I was like, I would like some tacos. I'm really hungry. I was starving. I had only eaten one bowl of cereal with like yogurt, granola, honey, blueberries, and apple at that point in the morning. After that, I had zero. I didn't eat anything. I had a protein shake. That's it. So I was hungry. So I wanted to order like these beef tacos as an appetizer and then this burger. I needed some real fuel, and I wanted, like, you know, I wanted to eat something badly. So what happened was, we were supposed to get our appetizers, we never got them. We were supposed to get knives and forks, we never got them. We were supposed to get napkins, we never got those. This, what you see underneath the burger, is a piece of plastic, it's not a napkin. The salad you see in the cup in the back over there, it is sour and rancid. It was not nice. It was nasty. I did eat it a little bit because I was so hungry. But after finishing, yeah, I eat beef. I'm a Tengurian. I'm not a bovine. There's a difference. We're not genetically related. We just have some similarities. But basically, we had nothing to clean our hands and face with. We had no knives, no forks. Even after we asked for it, we still didn't get it. They were like, yeah, we'll get it. They did us dirty. And that was like unacceptable. So yeah, that was a big mistake. This was a place named Lysa, and well, you know, the waitresses were nice. I'll give them that. And they seemed overworked. They seemed, you know, like they were dealing with a lot. But, you know, they kept saying like, yeah, it's on the way. And then we never got what we asked for, which was pretty awful. So this meal was a disaster. Afterwards, we did finally get our napkins. We got a discount on the fries we never received. I didn't have to pay for the beef because hell no, I'm not gonna pay for anything that you don't give me. I'm not paying for the air, you know. I'm not paying for like bottled air. No way. Also, Done Mustard Stain, how are you doing, you cutie booty? Hope you're doing well, Shrimgy man. It's like us eating monkeys. No, it's not. It's not. Actually, technically, there's humans that eat monkeys, so there's that, you know. There's plenty of humans around the world that eat monkeys. Oh, 0 stars on Yelp except for nice waitresses. Yeah, I you know, that was a disaster. So the first night, not great, everyone, not great. So then we went to the hotel, get some sleep. First night for me, it was rough. It was really, really warm on Friday. That's a lot of sesame seeds on that bun. Oh yeah, it's a lot. Would you like a bun with your sesame seeds? But yeah, after this, you know, we went to the hotel. We went to get some rest. I had a rough night. I was getting stung by mosquitoes over and over. Really small ones. Like, and for some reason, Rotterdam has really small mosquitoes, and they're super fast, and they make a really high-pitched noise. I had like these plugs in my ears, and my flufa ears, and I could still hear these little bugs buzzing by. You know, I was like in Vietnam, you know, my eyes would shot open, I would be like, where are these demons? And I would try to swat at them, I would try to kill them, but to no avail, they were too fast. So I was getting tormented a little bit by that, and it was very warm, but I tried to do everything within my might to put myself to sleep. You know, we had like a balcony door open, we were trying to get some rest. I shut my eyes, and I was just trying everything in my mind to like do my military sleeping techniques where I would just pass the frick out and get some sleep. And it worked, albeit temporarily, for I woke up probably like 6 times or more. Probably 6 times, to be generous. Like, or well, to be minimalistic, actually. I woke up first because my torso was cold, because I was like sleeping with an exposed torso, and the rest was under the sheets. Then I would pull up the sheets and I would try to sleep. Then I would wake up again with no good reason, or I would wake up because I would have to go to the bathroom, or I would wake up because apparently I thought that suddenly the ventilators that were on were too loud. So I had a lot of things that were bothering me the first night, but that's normal for me. I know that the first night I usually struggle a lot. Hold on, everyone. Yeah, usually I actually bring like this thing called DEET, and DEET is like what people bring to like tropical rainforests. It will ward off mosquitoes, but I forgot it. But it does work. It smells very strong though. It has a really weird smell, and apparently it gives you nervous damage, or there's like a chance it will give you that. So that's pretty epic. DEET causes cancer? Yeah, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. So that's also why I didn't bring it. That sucks when you need to share a bed with someone. Oh yeah. Well, I don't share beds. I sleep by myself. I mean, especially during the summer, like, ain't no way. I always hide under the blanket, wait for it to sit on my face, and then smack it really hard to kill it and put it to sleep. Works every time. Oh, nice. That's pretty clever. You don't want to wear DEET in bed anyway. I mean, I've done that in the past. I had no issues. DEET, that's an odd name for a bug spray. It's more like a roll stick, I believe. I'm upset that you even use it. I don't use it anymore. I used to. I used to. I don't use DEET anymore. But, I don't know. I don't have any, like, alternatives, so for me it was just getting stung like crazy. So, on to the first day of the con, everyone. After waking up, you know, we were all not super hungry, so we went to one of the shops, you know, the grocery store, food library as they call them in America. Food library. I went to one of those and we bought some stuff, and here you can see me with the Tengu Empire banner, and you know, it took a little bit to get ready and get dressed, you know. I did one last shave of my legs and I oiled them all up, and they were smooth like silk. And I look super sleepy in this picture. I was super sleepy. I mean, look at my eyes. I got bags under my eyes there. I'm eepy sleepy. But we were ready to go. We were ready to go. I brought the Tengu Empire banner along. I shouldn't have done that. Eventually it kind of just became like, you know, this thing that I had to carry around everywhere, and sometimes, you know, my friends would carry it around for me. I was a Mimic. Hello there, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're gonna have to soon going camping in a few days. Well, let me know if you find like a healthy alternative for DEET, because I'm tired of getting stung. Some off spray would be more effective. Someone should use me instead. I'm not sure if you are bug repellent, Maxi. Other strategies involve you putting a blanket over your ear, let it bite you, and you'll sleep through it. That was my way to go. Eventually I just kind of gave up the first night. I think they called this Foods Library. Food Library. It's called a grocery store, you dingleberry. For the Tengu Empire. For the Tengu Empire! That's right. Here, hold my banner for me, please. Yes. Carry my banner. These nuts. You need a flag bearer for the invasion. True, I did. That's why you hire someone to wave your flag for you. True. Cedar oil. It repels ticks and mosquitoes. Ah, I see. We're 2 million layers of clothes. Problem solved. Yeah, in the middle of summer. Good idea, Tina. If the mosquitoes won't be the end of me, then at least you know, I'll die of dehydration. But yeah, you know, we have to go for a bit of a walk and some metro rides, and we managed to get ourselves to Twitchcon. And here I am in the Twitchcon. I don't know, you know, I just felt like taking a little random selfie, and I was feeling good looking despite being so eepy. I was fueled by only a little bit of fruit and a protein drink, and that was it. So yeah, I had some protein, I had some fruit, and I was ready to go. I wasn't feeling all that hungry. I was just, my mind was on the convention for the most part. So day one's food intake wasn't as good as it could have been, but at least we were looking nice. We were all dressed up, and here you see me being partially pale as a ghost. I feel like the only thing of me that got a bit of a tan was my lower arms and my face a little bit. Hi Chris, how are you doing? Hi. I'm showing everybody my RTX art adventures. Oh, you're sitting down for it? Hi Chris, hi. Normal con cosplay experience. Me and my friends have a design non-cosplay that carries everything for us. I am carrying my props and bags all day. Do you have to pay him for that, Tina? How do they agree to that? I got such intense tan lines on my feet. Oh god. The Emperor looking so handsome. Thank you. I'm happy that so many of you like my pictures. That makes me happy. And well, I have my cool jacket on that you can't really see in this picture, but it is like a fancy like trench coat without sleeves, and I have my nice cape that I had custom made, and it was pretty warm, but not as warm as people would think. Armpit picture? Are you looking at my armpits? SMH my head. You're not even like gonna mention my deltoids, bro? Wow. It's my friend's boyfriend, he has no choice. He knew what he was getting into as a non-cosplayer, dating a cosplayer. True. Scandalous. Scandalous indeed. Cute Emperor, thank you, sweetie. So here's like a final picture. This was me with a fan that I borrowed from Amy, and it says freaking hot. And at the end of the con, or pretty much near the end, it broke. I'm sorry about that, Amy. I probably broke it by beating too many people on their ass with it. I mean, there were a lot of bratty people at the convention, and I did happen to bap people on the behind with it, including Amy and others. You like my eyes? Thank you. I'm glad you do, Noodle. He also has switched shoes with her multiple times. It's fun watching him walking around in sweats and big ass fancy heels. Wow. Into the pit. Back to the pit. Also, that's a nice fan emote. I like it. Not the fan. Oh, the fan was a lifesaver. I will not go to TwitchCon or Dokumi or any con for that matter if I cannot bring a hand fan. I do owe Amy a new hand fan though. I do. And Amy will get one when I can give one, and when I will find one to buy. Yeah, but that will definitely be a nice one. Bring Toma a foam bat. Actually, I think that might not be allowed in some places, but you know, I can use my hand. He beat my ass a lot that weekend. I did. Is the guy back just really tall, or the angle? I mean, there were some really tall guys there, you know? There were some really tall guys there, and I'm not that tall. I'm 5'7". You know, if you're like 6 foot, you know, you will definitely already look quite a bit taller than me. So I'm not that tall, you know? And that's 5'7" from the top of my skull. Thank you very much. I can be your handy fan. Oh my. I'll make you walk around with a palm leaf then. Tell me I like your face. Give me your face. Thank you, but no, it's mine. What do you want to do with my face? Huh? You wanna like, I don't know, smooch it? Squishy face? I got a baby face, okay, what can I say? I got a bit of a baby face. I mean, I guess, like, people are kind of divided on that. Some people told me that it's, like, you know, kind of babyface-ish, but also not. So it's like, it's a mix, I guess. I don't know. All the tall Tengies start standing in a circle around Toma. Protect. Well, I'm a fighter. I don't need protection, but you know. You look like spoiler. Redacted. Hi there. How are you doing, Ricker? How are you doing? Thank you so much for all the love, sweetie. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. And thank you for paying your taxes, Matthew. But yeah, I really needed that fan. It was a lifesaver, and thank you, Amy, for borrowing me that. It helped me a lot. Especially with the mask, it was really, really freaking warm every now and again. And also my cape was a little warm sometimes. Here's a little video filmed by the one and only Cliffoth of me hitting a device with my hammer, and this was a test of strength. So basically, I had a couple tests of strength during Twitchcon. The first one was a challenge whether I could Princess Carry Amy or not, which I managed to do, and albeit, you know, not for like indefinitely, but I did do it. The second was nice arms, thank you. The second one was that whether I would score nicely on this device. So this device goes up to 500 points. That's the cap. That's the highest. And you know, obviously I'm wearing a lot of gear, and I was a little bit too gentle at first. I only got like 115 points, which is bad, because there's a gentleman next to me that runs the stand, and I asked him like, is this like a good score? And he was like, no, this is bad. I was like, oh, can I try again? It was like, yeah, you get two shots. So I was like pretty happy, like, okay. This time I'm gonna give it my all. So Cliff got the camera, my body Cliff Cloth, also known as Cliffoth VT, and I went and swung the hammer. And you can't see it, but it hit 455 out of 500. So that's pretty nice. That's really high, actually. That's almost the highest score possible. And the guy next to me was impressed. I did cut off the end for some privacy reasons. I did cut off that, but yeah, the guy next to me was pretty impressed, and he said, that's a lot better, wow. And Cliff's response was, I knew that this would be the outcome. So yeah, that was really nice. I was practicing my bonking, although I wasn't gripping the hammer all that correctly. I should have grabbed it a little bit lower. I wish Toma would hit me like that. Yo. The hammer swing is all about technique. I saw a girl get 485 with good technique. Another guy put in so much power, but he kept slipping off and got 130. Yeah, you gotta have technique and a bit of strength. You should slide down your top hand for more force. I guess, but you know, I did it my way, and I nearly got the highest score there, so you know, it's whatever, Lord. And also, before this, I actually met one of my Tengies. Never Melt Eyes was wandering around and actually spotted me, and I got to give Melt Eyes a Toma Tengu sticker. I'll see if I can like find the sticker pictures really quickly. Hold on. Let's see every move I can find the stickers, because they're looking really good, and I gave all of them away. I gave all my stickers away, so I don't know. I got to see really quickly whether I got like a picture or not, but they were really high quality. They looked really good. Say I'm a minimum! What do you think you're doing? Stop in this instance. Stop in this instance. SMH my head. Let's see, Remo, if I can find them. Because I think I should have them somewhere around here. Damn, I really thought that I was gonna like easily find a picture of my stickers. But I guess not. What a shame. I don't know, give me a second and I might come across them. Also, I had some really amazing business cards every move. Also, hello there, Tokabelly. How are you doing? Bum 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 bum. Nope. Weird. I really thought I had like a picture of the stickers because they look so shiny. They look really freaking high quality and good. But basically it was the Tomatu Pog and the Tomatu Smug. And those two were like those were like the emotes that I was handing out, the stickers. And they were fantastic. They looked so good. They looked so freaking good. See every move. Oh. Faye! I was about to talk about you. How are you doing, Faye? Huh? Hey, Faye. How you doing? We are reviewing Twitchcon. Thank you so much for the 39 months of being a Royal Guardsman at Tier 1. Thank you so much for that, Faye. That's insane. That's absolutely crazy. How are you doing? It's great to see you, Faye. I hope you've been well. I was about to tell people about the amazing business cards that were made by you. Because I was handing out business cards every move to
Might as well do this now, then. 2 match, 2 bite.
No biting. But thank you so much for the 15 months of being a Royal Guardsman at Tier 1. Thank you. Yes you, Faye. I really want to thank you for making me such amazing business cards. You really did a fantastic job at that, and I am super grateful. I'm trying to find like a picture of like the sticker sheets that I had that I was handing out, but I can't seem to find it. But yeah, the stickers turned out really good every moon. They turned out amazing, and I sadly ran out of them. I gave all of them away. So if I don't find a picture, then I probably am not gonna be able to show it. But you know, it won't be the end of the world. It won't be the end of the world. Also, hold on, everyone. Here, I got one picture of my business cards made by Faye. This is literally the Paul Allen tier business card. Like, oh no, wait, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, and this is the back. This was made, or no, wait, this is the front actually. You know, the side that you look at. This was made by Faye, and Faye did an amazing job. So I really want to... Yes, Macy. I really want to thank Faye for I'm gonna look at DM for a picture. Oh, thank you. Ah, there we go. That's actually a really good picture. Thank you, Amy. Hold on, everyone. Opa. There we go. There's a little collection from Amy. These are the emotes that I was handing out, the stickers. And these are the business cards. And the emotes were drawn by Monomon. Some people thought that I drew them myself. I cannot draw like that. And these are the business cards that were made by Faye. And they turned out super good, both of them. So a big shout out to both to Faye, to Monomon, and to the company that you know, pressed these for me. They were super helpful. They did a great job, and I'm super grateful. The quality was really good. You cannot really see it here on the picture, just how good they look, but They looked amazing, and I still have a lot of these left. So I guess next convention I'll be handing out these same business cards. Yeah, Faye did an amazing job. So thank you so much for that, Faye. Thank you. Strong Toma, let's go. That's right. You never got to do that? Such regret? Yeah. But yeah, it was really lovely that I got to hand these to one of my Tengies. You know, while I was waiting for that, you know, hammer smashing that we did. Here, you get to see it one more time. Oh. I mean, that was enough to get it to like 455 out of 500, so hey, that is only like 45 away from being at the best, you know, so I don't mind. And it's always fun when you impress an instructor. He was like, oh, not bad. So that was pretty fun. Let's see, what else did I miss? Tom has a lot of practice in the dungeon. I do. Chat wants to get smashed hard by Toma, so it seems. We'll hope you won't forget to mention the 4th test of strength. Actually, there was the 3rd because there was the carrying one, there was the hammer smash, and there was the arm wrestling. So there were only 3 of them, I believe, as far as I know. You got the business cards too? Hell yeah, I did. I handed them out to so many people. A lot, like almost everyone I talked to got one of them from me. The force is strong with this one? Hell yeah. And after that, after meeting with Melty and giving some business cards and a big hug, and going to this bapping thing, we went to the panel that was held by the one and only Sea Dog VA, Connor. And Connor was given a talk with these other gentlemen, that they're also all streamers. I don't know their names from the top of my head, but we went there, and we were accompanied by a whole lot of friends. So let me get to that first. So, as it was quite an interesting panel about the IRL streaming and stuff. It was an IRL stream focused panel, but it still had a lot of interesting tips for normal streaming as well. So when it came down to it, like first we met up with a lot of people. Like we made a new friend. Cliffoth, Genome, Auxilia Genome, and we were standing by this stand to take a look at this thing called Streamer After Party, which was like some kind of like event where streamers would go after TwitchCon, and it would be like some after party, and you only got in if you got an invite, you know, and you had to scan a QR code. None of us got in, but I was already like, look, if either we all go in or we don't, because if none of you will come along with me, I would rather not go. So there was that, you know. I don't like that whole stuff like, oh, I'm the high roller, you know, I get to go into the freaking big tower, you know, the freaking Lucky 38 casino, and everybody else has to wait outside whilst I'm partying with some bozos that I've never heard of, you know? No. I wanted to have all my friends enjoy those things with me, or I would not want to go at all. But yeah, as we were checking that out, suddenly we got approached by a tiny little cat owl cat. It was none other than Angry Owl Cat. And Angry is a very cute owl cat VTuber with like a blue hoodie in an owl shape and long white hair, and like she was a bit shorter than I was. She was so sweet and polite, but also such a Chad. I had so much respect that she was coming up to us, even though like she didn't know us. She was all by herself, and she was just, you know, she had the courage to come up to us, and she gave us those business cards, and she networked with us. I was so impressed. I was like, wait, if you're by yourself, come join us, you know, come hang out, because I didn't want her to be alone. Yeah, the warrants. So, wait, it was just then, it felt like she was part of your group all along. No, we just met her. We met her on the first day. But yeah, so then we kind of like had her tag along. She became part of the group, and she was super sweet. That was really nice how well we became friends with her and how well she fitted in with our group, and she could just tag along. We met up with other friends that also are VTubers and streamers, like Sapphire, Tengu joined up with us. What more? Amy was there. Some friends from Tengu were there. Some friends from Sapphire were there. We were a big group at that point. We were a pretty big group at that point. Alma was sadly at another panel, so she wasn't here for this. But we went and sat down in the crowd, and here's a video of me being goofy. I was just being a little goofy for the camera. I was sitting in the public, waiting for Connor to show up. You can faintly hear Sapphire talking in the background.
I gotta get the keys to every week.
There we go. And then, well, this moment happened, so after listening to Connor talk about, and the rest talking about tips for IRL streaming and other things related to streaming, like, how many hours should you really stream, and what is smart to do, what can be a good idea for, personal safety and all that. They had some good, like, this panel was definitely very educative. English. Anyway, you could learn something from this, okay? You could learn something from this. You forgot their username? Hey, no worries. Educational. Yeah, there we go. Educational. That was what I was looking for. Yeah, dude. So this was very educational. And, then they opened the microphones for the audience to ask questions. And, I might actually be able to pull up. I might be able to pull up the moment that I got on the stage and ask my question, because I had a question in regards to, talking. Let's see. Because I actually got spotted on stream by Faye. I think Faye was the first one to spot me, which was really cool. There we go. So I got a timestamp here, and I do think I can show that.
Yeah, like there are more talkative people for sure.
Up first, we had like Tengu asking some questions. I will turn off the music for a little bit because it's pretty quiet.
Fall in love with me. Wow. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Tengu asked about how to deal with parasocial relationships.
No, yeah, I don't know. It is weird because, like, especially being in Japan, if I, walk around in Europe or America, occasionally I get stopped. But in Japan, I don't really get stopped. So it's like, I feel like when I turn the camera off, I'm like, all right, back to like a super normal life. Whenever I travel, I'm like, oh yeah, people watch me. I keep forgetting that. It is strange, but again, I've been doing this so long now, and if you've seen my older YouTube videos, you've probably seen a lot of me. So I'm so sorry. Some of those cosplays are really revealing. So I kind of.
Yeah. He's had like some pretty good cosplays with like maid dresses and stuff.
And that was like.
Your dance routine was on point, though.
Well, yeah. Look, I mean, when I filmed that
too quickly.
Angles unflattering.
So I've done a lot of cringe.
I can skip it if you don't want to see
when
it.
When a really attractive man tells you to go and grind on a random person, you kind of like all.
I mean, Connor has been through it for the money every move.
You're like, well, this is just embarrassing.
This is now what I do.
Yeah. So you just kind of get used to it. I wish there was an easy way around it, and I think that you'll know if you're okay with it and if you're not. When I first put my face on the internet, when I was like 19,
If you put your face on the internet, anything can happen, really. You love the back of my head. Thank you.
See the embarrassing stuff I was doing, and I was okay with that. And so I think you would know, ideally. And if you don't feel ready, don't do it. Like, there's no rush.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially staying mindful of boundaries, but also like something that I've realized since I came onto the internet when I was much younger. This was 20
Not
years
now,
ago when
Tina.
I first started creating, and people knew me on YouTube. I became an established face back in that era. The uncomfortability came with me as I was aging.
Yeah.
It was not
That's
what
tough.
they remembered.
That's tough, yeah.
And so I tried to pivot to being a VTuber because I was like, now I'm ageless. I want to be Bart Simpson.
That is really fun though. That he actually tried to be a
There's benefits to
VTuber,
both sides, because then my audience came to me and were like, we don't
and they were
want
like,
a
no.
version of you.
His audience was like, no.
Age. We want to grow with you. And so thinking through what do you want to extend to them, being cautious of boundaries. There's aspects of my life that I do not share with my audience when it comes
As you
to who
should.
my family members are and stuff like that. I keep them protected. I keep what is to broadcast, what I'm comfortable providing to broadcast, and that way it protects my boundaries. So
Yeah.
think through for yourself, what are you most comfortable with?
Yeah, and you can't like.
It didn't
it's
work
kind of
with
tough
him.
because you can't
No, it's not for everybody.
Oh.
your face. You can't unreveal your face. So if you're even remotely not sure, I would just say don't. It's not worth it.
Yeah, that's where the internet is forever.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it is
it's
forever.
not happening. So
Yeah,
Any
you're
mistake
right.
you make on the internet will always be, you know.
that
And
dance is forever, Connor.
Yeah.
all you can do is try to move
Right,
forward.
that guy is permanent.
Well, that's the thing. Is like me with a robot head doing underwear rock bands,
Yeah,
just in
yeah.
TV era, and that now lives forever.
Oh God, I didn't even remember this
It's
part.
gone. It's out there.
But being mindful. So.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, here he comes, the moment of reckoning.
I always get that 5-second silence through the question. It kills me.
I stared him down
You gotta let it-
because
let it
he
breathe.
said
I should
this.
let it breathe. I should let it breathe. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Good
I should
evening
go.
to all of you.
Hello.
That's me.
This question involves both IRL and non-IRL.
Okay.
And my question was, do you ever reach the point where you feel like after hours of talking on stream that you don't know what to say anymore? And if you do, how do you deal with it?
Yeah,
Man, I used to have that.
because I was curious if they ever struggle with that.
mental problem. It just shut me out. No, I think you.
I am
speaking,
agree.
public speaking is a skill, and you just kind of like learn to just not stop.
That's so cute with that voice.
Especially
Thank
with
you.
streaming, you kind of. I'm sure you all had this phase if you've ever streamed. You know, you boot up the first stream.
Me coming in with that voice.
You're like, Fuck, that was tough.
I actually got compliments for that voice a lot.
You're like, oh, 4 hours was like not that bad this time, and then maybe you find a game that was super
Horny
fun,
in
like,
public.
10 hours. This was super easy. Like, you kind of-
SMH.
it is a learned skill. Like there are more talkative people for sure.
Mm.
But learning to speak a lot and speak on camera is a skill.
I think it is a
It's a muscle
skill.
that you build over time.
Absolutely.
It's
Yeah.
you know a practice thing. You don't just jump in and run a marathon. You have to build up to it. You have to understand what your limitations are and
I
what.
still think that even any streamer on their best day can sometimes run a little bit out of fuel. It's easy to talk about nothing, but like you want to talk about something captivating, you know, to
So,
keep the attention going.
I'll do
You
things that
want to
definitely
be entertaining
my private
as an
life.
entertainer.
Fun story. Like, I
And
recently,
that's the
like,
core
where I, like,
thought behind this
I
question.
signed up for every fucking stupid. Sorry, I shouldn't swear. Every like weird test.
You swore.
From some
What's your
format.
profanity?
And it was horrible. I so regret it. Oh my god, they gave me laxatives and everything.
Oh, heaven.
Oh God.
But like in my head, I was like, it'd be a fun story.
I'm doing good, Evergreen. How are you?
Was it?
It was great. Yeah, it was a fun story.
Fun story to tell afterwards.
Yeah, my first time drinking.
Tara, sweetie.
Oh,
Now's not the best
There's
time.
literally like no reason to do this. It's just like in Japan, you can just do optional health things to like check if you're sick for some. I don't know. It's ridiculous.
The other thing I'd say as well for streamers
Yeah,
who
he's Connor.
have this concern, have like a rainy day list of things.
Yeah.
This was actually a really good tip, you know, like if you ever think
Yes.
you don't know what to talk about, making like a little list of things to fall back on.
Yeah,
and go through
absolutely.
Yeah,
So you
or
have
what?
nothing you fall back on.
Yeah,
I
and
like
don't
that.
be afraid to just like have a long list of stuff and recycle it. If you
I like that they all had their chance to chime in and speak their thoughts to
A
me.
good exercise you can practice for those of you who are new to broadcasting is observational conversation, thinking out loud.
How's the
for
horny guy on the
I'm
screen?
sitting here,
Oh, he's doing
there's
great.
An interesting water bottle. I wonder what's. I'm wondering why this is actually still attached. So you start observing every single thing around you. You can do that with video games. You can do that with music. All applies.
It's funny
So
because I noticed that I do this
putting
myself.
practice that way, after 10,000 hours of broadcasting, you'll be
Obviously, that means that I'm
But
streaming
also,
pro by now.
Mindfulness of conversation is how long you broadcast is also like respectful of the audience.
It's a nice bottle of
if you're
water.
asking for, let's say for example, a film is 3.5 hours long. You're probably thinking to yourself, do I wait for it to come out on streaming, or do I go to the theater to see it? And if I go to the theater, when am I going to the bathroom? So the same thing applies with your audience. So think about how long you're broadcasting for to also protect your voice.
Yeah.
Would you say
I
that,
never have.
shorter streams are more effective than longer ones?
When it comes to, so I would say based on the experiences that I've had, a 2.5 to 3 hour broadcast has been a perfect pocket for audience retention. Because typically there'll be a cycle out of the audience. Let's say I'm doing a 12-hour marathon. Then I will see every 3 hours a transition of my viewership. Because a person, you know, majority of my audience can't spend 10, 12 hours of their day with me.
All of these guys were so nice.
But in terms of vocal stability and maintaining it over the years, 2 hours is usually my best cap. And then obviously going into rehabilitation afterwards. So ensuring you're drinking teas, or if you have throat coat or anything like that, will help protect the voice. So you don't develop.
I always drink tea.
And this also helps out with the stuff that's outside of streaming. Dan has talked about this a lot, our CEO. Obviously, not everybody loves doing VOD content, but at the same time, it's some of the best way to get growth outside of just being live, because you're not going to be live 24/7.
No.
That's not healthy. But if you're streaming for 3 hours, and then you're spending 2 to 3 hours editing content and putting that up, posting it elsewhere, that's really how you can grow and put yourself out there. You're taking the content that you've built and distributing it elsewhere. And so that's really a more valuable use of your time than being on for a total of 8 hours.
Drown in the tea. Hell yeah.
Workday. You're just doing different stuff with that 8 hours.
Yeah, I agree. All right, so
Thank you all very much.
Thank you.
And that was it, everyone. That was your Emperor on the big screen. That was quite the experience, everyone. I got some compliments from my sweet friends after that. You know, they were like, "Wow, you sound so good on the microphone," and because I was coming in there like, "Good evening to all of you." Yeah. But they were all super nice, and I really enjoyed the feedback that they gave. Big ups to all 4 of these gentlemen. Afterwards, they were also super nice, but I'll get to that in a second. I gotta say, as I was getting closer to the microphone, I was a little bit nervous that I was gonna like slip up, you know? Like sometimes I have that if I speak without thinking, I can try to say 2 words at the same time. Because, you know, for those who have forgotten, I'm not an American. I'm a Tengurian, and English is not my second language. It's not even my third language. Or wait, no, it is my third language. It's not my second language though. Yeah. But basically, you know, there's always the possibility that I might slip up. And I did not want to slip up. So I was like kind of like worried, thinking like, okay, I gotta like, first off, think of a good question. Second off, I gotta think of something that has not been asked yet. And then third off, I gotta formulate this in a way where I will say this in a perfectly understandable manner, you know, like in just correct English. That'd be great. And then, you know, as I got closer to the mic and closer, I was thinking like, wait, why am I even worried? I'm Tengu, I'm the Emperor of all of Earth. I'm not afraid. Since when do I have a problem with speaking into microphones? So I went and did it, and it was no big deal. It was totally, like, the moment I do something, I don't even think anymore. I was like, why am I overthinking something? Wait, Toma's not American? No. Actually, today I got mistaken for American again. But no, I'm not American evermore. I am not. Yeah. But a common misconception, yeah. Everyone asking questions was like, "Hi, nice to meet you," and then this guy comes in his royal garb and shit like, "Hey." Yeah. They were like, "Oh my god." If you look at his picture, it's like he's like questioningly looking at Connor like, "What's going on?" He's clenching his fists in confusion. Connor's just like, "Holy moly." He's like, "Holy moly, is that the Emperor of all of Earth?" And this guy is like, "Whoa, is this really happening?" And this guy is just like, "Wow. What's the deal with this? What's the deal with this guy? What's your beef with him?" I guess you were a little nervous. I was a little nervous before that, but like anything, every move, like I don't have stage fright. I don't have stage fright. So once I'm actually doing something, I'm not afraid to do it. What is your native language, if I might ask? Because it happens to me, because it has happened to me where I've slipped up while speaking in English. My brain shuts down for a second and I switch to my native language and then back into English. Well, obviously I'm Tengurian and I speak Tengurian, but what I speak most nowadays is Dutch. And that's followed by English. And that's followed by German, and then some other languages where I just know like tiny words like Spanish, Russian, and Japanese, and that's it. But I would never say from those last 3 languages, I would never say like, oh, I speak that. No, I know a couple words, and I can maybe communicate a tiny bit with you if I try. We got a royal bull in the Twitchcon. Yes, we do. I've been mistaken for British because sometimes when I speak, I notice that I switch from my native English accent into British accent. Ah, I see. Antonio, hello there, low man. How are you doing? Also, what's it with all of you being so needy? You must have missed me really much, didn't you? Well, first off, Tina, you pathetic little degenerate. Do you really want to be insulted in front of everyone? I guess you've been longing for this way too long. I don't even know if you're here, so if you're here, let me know, because then you'll get an insult, and otherwise I'm not even going to waste my breath. And Taurus, let me know if you're here. You've been waiting too. I just wasn't. You're here? Okay, good. There we go. There we go. You've been waiting? Alright, good girl. But what I actually meant was, you pathetic, dirty little brat. You're just sitting there waiting patiently, like a little dog tied to a lantern, waiting punishment, like a Tengi chained to the wall in my dungeons, awaiting a flattening by the backside of my boots. Tina, you truly are by far one of the most degenerate girl Tengies that I have. You are so weak, pathetic, and small. I just want to crush you. I want to fold you like a chair and punish you relentlessly for being such a bad-mannered little brat. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You disgust me. You bad little thing. I will discipline you until maybe you'll be a little more obedient and a little bit less bratty and perverted. But I bet you long for that, as you long for the touch of your emperor to correct you. Disgusting. Yippee? That's what I'm talking about. You're pathetic. Such a bad girl. Is that you? Yes, Sake, you just missed it. Like, you just missed it. Like, I was on the big screen, you know, I was like, you know, I was like getting to ask questions to everybody in this panel here, and you know, it was really cool. It was really cool. Is Toma native to Japan? No. No. I'm native to Tenguria. I currently live in the Netherlands. These are no secrets. German? Ja, das stimmt. Ich hab's mir selbst Deutsch gelernt. Deshalb ist es nicht sehr gut, aber ich kann immer versuchen, Deutsch zu sprechen, wenn man Englisch ein bisschen schwer findet. Yeah. But yeah, as I said, I taught myself how to speak German. I can't speak it flawlessly, but I can always try in the case that I ever come across anybody that doesn't know how to speak English all that well, which has occurred quite a couple times. I just had a mental image of Toma twerking into a camera while Amy holds a sign saying, "We got beef." To you, I think these are just your own desires projecting themselves. This can't be. I must now unfollow. You're not allowed to unfollow, Chris. You will stay by my side, and otherwise I will chain you up. You're not going anywhere. Let's see. We miss you. I missed you too, Macy. I missed all of you. It's nap time now. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Also, second Momo, you cutie. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. A little, a whittle. You missed me? Aw, Toyo. I'm self-teaching as well. It's a pain. Oh, I mean, German grammar is a nightmare. Tingurian is literally the native language. At first, I'm thinking alien language, but I'm not saying you're an alien. What, you think I'm just gonna... I am an alien. I come from Tenguria. It's a different planet. You think I'm just gonna sound like... You know, like that green freaking like... Glorp, larp, narp. No. That was a joke, Emperor. No need for violence. It's not violence. I just want to keep you by my side. I don't want you to leave. You're not going anywhere. It's okay, Chris. Don't worry. I won't hurt you at all. I know you don't like that. I don't want you to leave. So I'm gonna probably have to chain you up. Okay? Just to my throne. So you get to sit here closely, first row. You know? I want to learn. I was born in Germany, but I don't remember anything. Oh, well, Duolingo is a nice start. I also learned a lot of German from Rammstein. Music can help. No need for chains? Okay, but be good for me, okay? You'll sit by my side. Alright, Taurus, are you there? Taurus! Mein Land. Du bist hier in meinem Land, meine Welle und mein Strand. Good song. You'll behave. Oh, that's my good little servant. That's my Chris. Alright. Since Taurus appears not to be here, Toyo's not getting a compliment. Yeah, you should have thought about that, you stupid incompetent little fish! Du hast mich. Wow! Yeah, what, you thought it was gonna be nice when you threw something at me? Did you? You've been there longer than today, Natoyo. You ought to know better. You ought to know better. No booping. No booping. But yeah, Rimu. After this, I guess the timeline is a little messed up, Rimu. Some of the pictures are missing. Hold on, Rimu. Hold on. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this. Hold on, Rimu. Hold on. Because there's some timeline pictures missing. So, but I can fix that easily. So, what happened after we had this little talk? I actually got to meet the man, the myth, the legend himself, Sea Dog Connor. And it was actually really nice. It was a really nice experience. Robert, don't throw stuff at me. I will destroy you. It was actually a really nice experience, and Connor was so freaking polite. Not just to me, but to every single one of my friends, to everyone. And like, he gave me like compliments on my looks, and you know, he was just being an all-around sweetheart. He gave me an autograph. He took a picture with me that I'm about to show. Here, this is me with Connor, and he was such a nice guy, so down to earth. I already had quite some respect for Connor, but my respect for Connor raised through the roof. Basically, everybody was getting escorted out of the room. That's why you see Teiyu saying there, I should have stayed behind. But me being the Emperor, I felt entitled, so I walked past everybody, and I already saw some people like standing around Connor. And one of the guys from the panel was actually putting on a mask, and he was telling people to go outside. But I stopped him. I was like, no, we're not going outside. You're gonna give me your autograph too. So I believe I got an autograph of every single guy that attended the panel. I don't know all of their names from the top of my head, but you know, this included Connor. And Connor was the last one that I got to sign my stuff. He was super nice. He, you know, he was just really nice to talk to and very friendly, very generous. and I'm very happy that he took the time for us to make us happy like that. So Connor, if you ever managed to hear this in any way, shape, or form, thank you so much for being so nice, and thank you for being awesome. You really made our day, so thank you. But the fun did not end there, Remo. The fun did not end there, actually, because after we met Connor, you know, we had some failed attempts to try to meet Shiley. And I believe this all happened on day 1. But as we walked out, and sadly some of the group did not get to meet Connor, we came across Shiley. Oishi! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, Oishi. How are you doing, Oishi? It's so good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. I'm Toma Tengu. I'm the guy on the left of the picture, and I am the Emperor of Oliver, here to conquer every single one of you, one heart at a time. I'm here to share my story here today of Twitchcon. So welcome, Raiders. Oishi, how was your stream, sweetheart? I hope you had a great time. How was Baldur's Gate 3? One of my friends actually met the voice actor from Baldur's Gate 3, which is really cool. I personally don't know the game though, so I didn't go to that. I went to see Connor instead. You're sorry? I might just forgive you, Toyo. And also, Momo, you cutie, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You are such a sweetheart. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're glad we did that? Yeah, I was the one who kind of like beaconed Amy over. I was like, Amy, we're going this way. And Amy was like, huh? What? Are we allowed to do that? We have to leave. I said, Amy, we're going this way. Amy was like, yes, sir. And so we went. And Amy also got some pictures. Autograph, I believe. Probably. And it was really nice. Connor was really nice to us and so fun. Oh, no, I remember Amy got like a video for like a friend. Connor did some voice acting. Or, well, I guess you could consider that voice acting. It was kind of just like, you know, doing like a fan message. But it was really nice. I must say, his Emperor has really good looking arms. Thank you, I'm glad you like my arms. I got quite some compliments for them. I'm gonna be honest here, I have barely been working out prior to this con. I have a rib injury, so I could not do kickboxing anymore. So this is just what is left of it. This is what's left. I did a little bit of weightlifting, a tiny bit from home, but I only got like some 10 kilogram weight, so it's not that much that I could do. But I'm glad that all of you like the beef that I have managed to retain. Picture, autograph, and video. There you go. Still look short though. I am short. Evergreen, when will it get through to you? I am short. Connor's literally leaning down a little bit to, you know, get a little better in frame with me. I am short. I'm 5'7". I'm 1m71. Your arm looks so good in that picture. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even know that I was doing that. I was just, you know, I guess it flexes like that when you like make a little Tengurian salute. I forgot about the rib injury. Yeah. That elbow looks scary to get hit with. I mean, you know. I have had to do elbows sometimes. You're 185. Oh, very impressive. Now get on your knees, see if it still matters. Yeah, that's a Tengurian salute. You place your hand on your heart with the bull's horns like this. There you go. That's a Tengurian salute. Yeah. Hello, 1'8" and 185 centimeter. Also, Hoishi, if you need to take a little breaky, oh, you are getting food. Enjoy your food, Hoishi, sweetie. I'm so happy to have you here. Make sure you rest enough, though, and, you know, recover. I look forward to maybe seeing you come back, but if you need to, like, you know, go anywhere, don't worry. Do take good care of yourself. And Hoishi Raiders, welcome again. I know you're always welcome here in the Tengu Empire. Alright, everyone. Let's see. I had 2 compliment redeems, one for Taurus, one for Nitoyo. I don't know where Taurus is. Taurus, get your big old jiggly bottom behind prostrating for me accordingly. You're ordering the guilty food. Hell yeah, what's the food, Hoishi? I hope it's something delicious, because you're quite the snack and you deserve a snack. Alright. But yeah, McDonald's. Well, I hope it's something delicious. I don't really like McDonald's anymore. Yeah, hello there, Brushy. It is I and the Sea Dog. Yeah, we met, and we were I got to see him pretty much when the room was getting cleared, and I was being a little, you know, me, and I just went up to him and everybody else from the panel, and I got all the autographs and photos. So that was really nice. Two Kings. Also, Brushy dear, it's good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you've been well. And not telling, how are you doing, sweetheart? Tell me, you know what's funny? I'm Tars and the Tiger, according to the Chinese. Ooh, that's cool. Also, I'll give a quick compliment to you, Toyo. Toyo, who's my good little boyo? Who's my good little orca? It's you. You're such a sweetheart. I can always tell that you barely are capable of retaining just how much love you have in your heart for me, how excited you are when you see me, how happy you are to be my friend. You're adorable, and you're a good boy, and you're a good friend, Toyo. I appreciate you. You're a little cutie. And I hope that you will hold on to the light that will guide you towards your dreams. And you're a good boy. Thank you for being such a good boy for me, Toyo. You might just get to sit on my lap. If you keep being so good for me. Why were you using pants though? Why was I using pants? These are shorts, but they just happened to drop across my knees. My first thought was to get spats, but I didn't want my bulge to be on full display. I thought that might be inappropriate. Yeah. So I ordered these pants. They were just a little bit too tall. But the next time, every mood, the next time there will be pictures, we'll get shorts, okay? They'll be shorter. I had to get something. I had to get something every move. No, where were we? So, after we met Connor every move, we then met somebody else. Because we gathered the group, and we all started walking outside. We met up with Alma again. We had Angry Bar side. We had Genome. I don't remember if Teu was there with Teu's friends. Teu, I don't remember where you were when we met Shy Lily, but we met her. And there she was, after our failed attempt at meeting Shy Lily at Gamer Subs and getting removed by security. They tried to fight me. No, just kidding. They would have lost. But yeah, we met up with Shy Lily, and she was super kind. She was so nice every move. You know, she signed everything for me. She took a picture with me, and for some reason I'm looking the wrong way, so that's kind of dumb. But you know, it happens. At least I was happy. You know, the memories in my head will be forever. And we actually accidentally bunked heads with one another. We did. And we were both like apologizing to each other. You cheating on me with another orca. Yeah, I'm sorry, Toyo. Womp womp. You got kicked from the booth? Yeah, we had to go. The queue was too long, and I didn't manage to pass the speech check, so they were pretty much like, look, by the time this queue will be done, the venue will be closing. So it was only good that it went that way, because in the end, when we ran into Shy Lily, there were only like a couple people asking for attention. We were there with Cliffoth, Genome, Alma, me, Amy, of course, and Angry. Yeah, kind of mixed up that whole order, but you know, that's pretty much it. Like all of us got to meet Shy Lily there, and she was super kind. And because of like, I had like my own Sharpie with me, and Cliffoth caused me to drop it somehow. Like he grabbed it from me, and then I dropped it, or either Shy Lily dropped it and we bonked heads by accident. Not that hard though, but it was funny, and she was just being super nice and friendly, and I really gained a lot of respect. Like, I already had respect for Shy Lily, but I gained even more. Like, I had seen the Shy Lily documentary, and I got to see just how sweet she is, how dedicated she is to her fans. Like, she will stand there for hours to help people, to give people like autographs and photos and make them happy, and she went out of her way to do that for us too. Even like this was at the point where the building was getting cleared, and she still went through that and did that for us. So my gratitude to her was immense, that she just went out of her way to make us happy and to meet us and to be so nice to us. It meant a lot to me. You know, there may have been like an issue with like one photo being posted that wasn't supposed to be posted, but we all resolved that. That wasn't, you know, intentional at all, but we'll talk about that in a moment. Should have the Womp Womp as a redeem? Maybe. Shy Lily? Not telling. Don't be so rude. Don't be like that. She's actually really freaking nice. So you're being incredibly opinionated right now, like from what you just know from online. Like in person, this is actually a really sweet person. So I don't want to see people's names being posted with vomit emojis behind it. That's incredibly rude. You don't like extremely popular VTubers? Well, that is dumb. These are still people. You know, like, you cannot like them, you cannot want to see them or watch them. That is fine, but don't go act like they make you nauseous. That is dumb. That is very, very opinionated. Very ignorant. You're being ignorant right now. So don't do that. Did you meet any Tengies? Well, yeah, I met a couple Tengies. Like, for example, Never Melt Ice. All of these pictures of my lord on his trip. No, I'm glad you like him. But yeah, Shy Lily was super nice. Accidentally bonked heads with her whilst I think Cliffoff made me drop my Sharpie, and she picked it up again, and she was super nice, and I don't know, she gave me a lot of compliments on my look. She was very, very kind. It was a pleasure to meet her. I got to give her a business card, and it was really nice that we met both Connor and Shy Lily on that day. Super cool experience. You're sorry? It's okay, sweetie. Just try to learn from this. Like, these are people too. These are people too. No matter how popular somebody is, they are people, and that's how I approach them too. I'm not like, oh my god, Shy Lily! You know, like, no. Actually, what I saw, also a little lurker, don't make me beat your ass. What I saw was Thomas, extremely popular VTuber. No, I'm not. I'm very happy with what I have. But I don't know if I qualify for that title. Some people act like, well, I am the Emperor of all of Earth, you know. But if I'm the popular VTuber, I don't know. I don't know, Evermo. Not like that. But yeah, basically. What did I want to say? Damn, I lost my train of thought. Like, I was getting there. She was getting surrounded by people, even here. It was like 10 people, and like, you know, some of my friends were doing that too by accident, so I like started grabbing people and I was like moving them out of the way. I was like, okay buddy, you're gonna stand over here. Genome, you're gonna stand over here. Cliff, you're gonna stand over there. That way Shy Lily can walk out anytime she wants, because people were crowding her and they didn't notice, like, this wall, she was standing against this wall and she was surrounded by people. Like, it was only 10, but she couldn't walk away anymore, you know? She's a smaller lady, and I don't know, if that were me, I would feel a little bit suffocated too. So tell me, you're so considerate. Well, thank you. I was just like, huh, I am really the only one that's like thinking about this right now. And I don't know how, whether she even noticed or whether she felt that, but you know, she struggled to maybe say that. I would say though that she's not that shy, but she's very soft-spoken and sweet though. But then again, you know, being shy would be pretty rough. you know, at her like position. Lily was so chill. I wasn't nervous at all. Yeah, she was very welcoming and kind. She was really nice. I had a great time. Also, thank you for the milk, Tutti. I have to go. I will watch the VOD. Cool photos, though, man. Keep it up, fit boyo. You're cute. Aw, thanks, Tutti. You keep it up too. I know you got your injury too, Tutti, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. But yeah, see you around, cutie. Those must be the Shy Lily fanboys. No respect for VTuber nor personal space. It's possible. It's hard to say, to be honest. It's very easy for people to get starstruck. It's very easy. And like, I always try to tell people, like, just try to treat them as people. Don't be afraid of them. Don't be too starstruck. Just treat them like people. They're awesome. And like, they achieve some really cool things. And, you know, they achieve some things that are dreams for us. But try to still treat them like people. And maybe that will like enhance the experience of both you and them, you know. And that's how I go to people like Connor, like Lily. Like I want to meet them like I would like to meet any person. I hope we'll get along, and if we do, that's awesome. And if we don't, then, you know, that can happen. It's, you know, that's just how it goes. I definitely see that some of the pictures messed up. So after this, we went to a delicious restaurant. It was amazing, everyone. I had the most amazing appetizer. It was the most delicious fried chicken I've ever had in my entire life. What was this restaurant called? I might need some help, Amy, because I would like to give them like a positive shout out. But this was like the most delicious fried chicken I've ever had in my entire life. Zed, thank you, Teo. It was called Zed, and they had amazing appetizers. Everybody was enjoying their meal. The customer service was amazing. We had the most lovely like waitress. We had the most lovely waitress, and it was just all around an amazing experience. It was really good. I ordered some pasta with some seafood, so I already have my protein from my chicken. You know, fried stuff isn't the healthiest, but I needed that because I hadn't eaten anything all day. I had only eaten some fruit and I drank gamer subs, and that's it. We saw Foizers can go hard too, my lord. Oh, I know, Brushy. I know, sweetie. I mean, this isn't her first con. Yeah, hopefully there were no weird individuals at the con. Not that I know of for me, but I know that some staff members were being rude to Alma, and if I were there, I would have not let that fly. Sadly, I was like in a store to quickly get some stuff, so some of my clothes broke as I was going to the convention on day one. So I had to split from the group, and I had to like go all by myself into 2 stores. Basically, I went into a grocery store trying to look for like everything I needed to fix my clothes up, and they didn't have anything. And you know, people were like giving me funny looks and stuff. I was like crossing the sidewalk. I was like crossing like the crosswalk. Sorry, the crosswalk. And a car stopped for me. He didn't have to stop, but he did, even though the light was red for me. And the guy was like, come, come, come. And he was like waving at me, and he had like his children in the car. It was a really funny gentleman. And he was like making like bullhorn gestures to me, and he was like giving me thumbs up. He really liked my outfit, my clothes, and he liked that I'm a Tengurian. So that made me really happy. It made me really happy, and I like, you know, waved back at him and like gestured back to him and gave him a thumbs up back. And it was really nice. Also, Ryder, sweetie, hello, how are you? How was Twitchcon? It was amazing. I have met amazing people. I have made new friends. I have tried to network. I ate delicious food. It was great. Everything was great. And I kept saying it too after day one, you know, like during day one we had like a terrible restaurant, you know, I was sunburned. When we were sitting at the restaurant, we had like a schizophrenic drunk guy yelling only a couple meters away from our table. He was just like standing on the street yelling like, ah! Ah! And like the freaking restaurant owner had to like go after him. It was an embarrassment. It was not a good impression of Rotterdam day one, but you know, it was what it was. I just kept saying like everything will be great, and it did. Everything was great. Everything became great because day one and day two were both really amazing for me. For me, I have a favorite band, Nickelback. I know this is off topic, but I'm a fan of their music anyway. If I meet them IRL, I would just be myself, not going foaming from the mouth. Yeah, because they don't want that. They don't want you to like foam and go crazy and pass out. They'd be happy if you're just nice and treat them like a person. Give them personal space where need be, when you're considerate, when you're respectful, and don't try to act like you know them. You know, like you don't know them all that well. Be nice. Be happy you get to see them, but try to, you know, be humble. Be humble. Treat them like people. They are people. Don't forget about us though, my lord. I would never forget about you, Brushy. Wish you could go to Twitchcon? Oh, well, maybe next year. When you're Emperor of all. Oh, I would never forget you. Don't you worry. Hi there, I take it you're doing well. Glad you had fun at Twitchcon. Hey, Geek, I'm doing great. I had an amazing time. Thank you. Hold on, everyone. There we go. You'd have too much anxiety. Oh, there's no need to be shy. There's no need to be shy, Sake. If you see me, I will be most gentle and kind to you. I promise. If you want a hug, you'll get a hug. If you're afraid of hugs, you don't get... I won't touch you. I'm a bit touchy-feely every move. I won't lie. I'm quick to pat people on the shoulder. I'm quick to give people a hug. I'm quick to pat people on the head. It's how I express myself. But if I even hear once that you don't like that, I'll try to be considerate with that. I will try to be nice. As much as I'm an emperor and I can do whatever I want, I'm not trying to traumatize you, okay? The guy was probably yelling like, all the Tengies are being lied to. That Tengu embezzles the bull coin on a daily basis. Yeah, and that's why afterwards that guy disappeared, Riders. He was gone suddenly. That's what I do. Treat him with respect, or anyone for that matter. That's good, Matthew. That's very good. If I meet you, I want to be embraced in your arms and princess carried. You would be. You would be. No problem, Brushy. You should have hugged me way more. I keep making friends with people who hate touch. Well, I like giving a hug when I feel like it, so I'm a bit of a hypocrite. I feel like I'll give hugs when I think it makes something more meaningful, or when it helps me express myself. Yeah. Or just when I'm happy. Yeah. Or when I just want somebody to know, like, hey, I care about you. But yeah, you've gotten some, Tengu. You've gotten some, so no complaints. No complaints. Oh, those were some cute uppies. I have given one Tengi proper uppies, like a Princess Carrie. And that was Amy. But yeah, this was like salmon with pasta and shrimp, and for some reason there were like tiny little like shells in there, like seafood. I didn't look. The pasta was amazing. The sauce was amazing. The salmon was one of the most creamy, delicious salmons I've ever had. But then there was squid in there, and there were these like clams in there. The clams were a bit out of place because you had to open them and then like scoop out the meat, and the meat was not really tasty. It had a very weird taste. And the squid was kind of rubbery and unpleasant. So the rest, like, you know, everything else in this meal was absolutely fantastic. Like, the shrimps were amazing. The tiny little gambas were amazing. The salmon was top tier. It was very filling. I couldn't finish it, actually, which was both sad, but like, you know, when you got a meal this good and you can't finish it, there's also kind of like a happy feeling to it somehow. I don't know how to explain it. It was absolutely delicious. I guess I had these pictured double. Alright, so starting on day 2, Everymo. Day 2, basically, after day 1, I think before that actually, we also went to like a specific like shop to buy one of my friends some stuff, and like I don't know how much I can tell about that, but like basically it helped them relax because there was a lot of stress. But I don't know how much I can tell about that. But oh my god, every move. Rotterdam has some shady nightlife. Like that was kind of stressful. Like my friend, she went into the shop to buy some stuff, and I was like waiting outside, and like before that we already had like a very rude man like bump into her, and he went like, "Watch where you're walking." I immediately got angry. I was like, "You watch where you're walking," and he's like, "Oh yeah, man, no, you gotta watch out." I said, "You better shut the hell up right now." And he just kind of like mumbled, and he wandered off like a little pussy. But I got really pissed off by that, and I was kind of like, that was the first time during a convention that I was like kind of like on edge, and I'm like, I wasn't feeling happy, and I was like waiting outside that shop. I was standing next to the guards that were like guarding the shop, and I kind of like went into my guarding role, and it was just like, you know, I was just like, you know, going in the freaking guard pose next to these other two guards. It was pretty funny, but I felt pretty unsafe there. I mean, I can defend myself, but it doesn't mean that people are safe around you, or that, you know, you trust people around you. You know, I felt like there were a lot of bad folks there, and like people were definitely like, you know, eyeing me up and down for some reason. So that wasn't nice. That was like stressful, but luckily after that, you know, we safely got everybody back to the hotel, and that everything was peaceful again. I was like, please, Thomas, stand in front of the milk so I could take a picture. It's funny. Yeah, so this was day 2. So during day 2, this was the final day of the convention. We went to the supermarket, and sadly, Alma had already left. Alma was there for day 1, so we got to enjoy Alma's presence there. Alma was there for the Friday and the Saturday, and we got to enjoy her there. I did really miss her once she left. So that was sad, and I'm really sad that I don't have a picture that I know of with Alma. So I do regret that, but luckily there will be another shot. So I hope we'll soon enough get another shot. But that did bother me a little bit. I felt bad about that. But Amy and I went to the store to buy some food, and I went to get a protein drink, and Amy thought, hey, let's take a little picture over at the milk aisle, because haha, milk, bull, milk. Yeah. Empty shelves were the milk shelves. Yeah, they were sold out. Milk. But yeah, then we went to Twitchcon, and Amy took some awesome pictures of me. Here's me standing at the Twitchcon sign, and I was cosplaying Kiryu Kazuma. So some people might say, like, what the hell, Kiryu Kazuma? Yes. Like, if you look, then I have the Kiryu Kazuma outfit. I stole his drip. I got the business shoes, I got the gray pants, and I got the black flannel. So, you know, we dressed up like our boy Kiryu Kazuma. Here's me doing my power walk. You can see my tail nice on display. Some of you forget that I have a tail. Like, how do you forget that, Everimo? How do you forget that I have this nice fluffy tail? How do you forget that? How do you forget this? Looking respectfully. I know you're not. Thank you for the pat. That reminds me, check the Toma memes. Oh yeah, there's a place called Bilk. There's a place called Bilk out there. I believe it's in Germany, in Dusseldorf. Kind of sus. Nice tail. Plug? You wanted to say plug, Spicy? I'll plug you! Little degenerate. That's my real tail! SMH. I see the tail twice. Maybe if we don't see it often. Also, Toma, you have two tails. What do you mean two tails? I have a braid and I have a tail. I have a braid. And during Twitchcon, I took my braid out. I don't have multiple tails. I apologize, just felt cheeky. No, you're gonna get plugged. It's over for you. There's an even electric bus called E-Bussy. Oh, you thought you were clever. You're gonna get punished for this. Also, hello, Alex. Plugs can be enjoyable, though, if done right. Alex! What the? Dusseldorf milk. We found the fort. No! It's not true. It's not true. We have not been doxxed. But yeah, Amy took some really cool pictures. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you so much, Amy. And soon thereafter, we went over to, indoors. What are you blushing about? And, fine, it's for real, though. Wait, what? What do you mean it's for real? The bus? Huh, kinda sus. Also, Amy, you so smoochy. How do people wear those things in public? By having no shame and being a complete and utter degenerate. Now, this here, Everymoo, is me going to the Tarkov panel. And this is where I met up with the one and only Nikita. Nikita from Tarkov, the lead game developer. And pretty much the poster boy for Escape from Tarkov, the game that I've been playing for years. It was really cool meeting Nikita. He was really nice. What the frick? What are you binguses doing? You like it hard? You want a mouthful of... Oh god. Nikita fix PvE NPCs. No! Nikita will be like, no. It is the man himself. So, I went up to Nikita. He was like in his like private booth, and he saw me like standing at the fence, and he got up and he walked towards me, and I greeted him. I said like, "Привет," because I know that Nikita, although he speaks English, he does struggle a little sometimes, and I just thought it'd be nice to greet him in his native language. So he just says, "Oh hi," and I say "Как дела," which means like, "How are you doing?" You killed 24 scavs last raid. That's too much. Oh no, that can be normal even in PvP, Faye. The Magic 8 Ball says it's decided so. Oh. Dummy, mummy, pegging girlfriend. Oh my god, writers. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself down, you degenerate. Alright. Toma's official getting close to a year and a half of follow. It surely doesn't feel like this long to me though. Yeah, time flies, doesn't it? Time flies when you're having fun. Come on, let's go, Faye. But I said "Как дела" to Nikita, and he was confused. He said like, "Huh? Как дела?" I was like, "Huh? This man speaks Russian. How does he not understand what I'm saying?" But I think he just misunderstood me. I mean, I was wearing a mask, so I just asked him like, "How are you doing?" And oh my, 2 years and 8 months. Such loyalty. Basically, he was really nice, and he took a picture with me, and he gave me an autograph. And after that, I went and I did some gaming. I don't know if I got pictures of that. I do. There we go. This is me doing some Toma gaming. Still no VIP. Not much about it though. Oh, sweetie, nobody has VIP on my channel. Hey! Nobody has VIP. But I might make it a thing where you can unlock it. I just, I didn't want to make it a thing where, like, some people felt upset that I was gonna do, like, favoritism, where I guess some people, like, VIP and other people don't get it, It's nothing personal, really. I just thought that if I don't give anybody VIP, nobody will be upset with me. Kinda hot. Thank you. So, here I was, I started getting in line to play, Tarkov Arena. And you know, there were a bunch of like gamer guys in front of me, like typical gamer dudes. VIP is when he insults you. True, Faye. You spankable little brat. Did you kick their ass? Alright, so as I was in the line, you know, I asked one of the guys in the back, like, hey, do you know whether we will get to play on the big stage? And he said, like, well, that was yesterday. Today, we might not get to play, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe if we're lucky. So I said, oh, well, why don't we go and ask? He was like, no, I don't want to ask him. I was like, this tall guy, like 2 heads taller than me, is so shy and cute. I'm like, bro, okay, fine. I'll go ask for us. So I go over there, I said, like, me and my friend here, we're wondering whether we can play on the stage. And sadly, the Tarkov team was like, well, sorry, but, you know, today, you guys can't play on the stage. That was yesterday. So I was like, what the frick? Do you even know who I am? Basically, I'm kind of a big deal. So, yeah, we didn't get to play on the stage. So, me and my newfound friend that I don't even know the name of, we went and sat down, and I was sitting next to him, and we started gaming, and I was doing some intense, like, Toma gaming, you know, like, my eyes were, like, firing up red, you know, I was ready to get some bloodlust going. And I was killing them every move. I was, like, shooting people in the legs to kill them left and right. I've been in wars, you know. And, we were doing that Toma gaming, you know. Also, before anybody says his ass ain't listening, those headphones, they were loud enough for me to hear with my floppers, okay? You join me with the red eyes? Join me. What's that? Your TF2 scout impression didn't convince them? Apparently not. I don't know, maybe they don't know TF2. I don't know how big that is in Russia. But, you know, we were doing that Toma gaming, and, we got 3rd place. So this is me, I got 17 kills. But guess what? The friend that I made, that was sitting next to me, he was the freaking guy with 31 kills. What are the odds? But I was number 3, and you know what? They always say that people on 3rd place are always happier than people in 2nd place, because people in 2nd place are so close to being number 1, but people in 3rd place are already happy that they're in the top 3. And well, I gotta say that was true, because when I first started, I was kind of concerned, but like we started clapping some cheeks left and right, and gotta go have a fun stream. Thanks, Riders. Do take care, sweetie. Nice job on the eyeliner. I have Amy to thank for that. Amy did my makeup on day 2. Alma did my makeup on day 1. And Amy, they both, Alma and Amy did a great job. They did a great job. Fantastic even. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? Exactly. After that, we went to hang out around the McDonald's. And I was doing the Helldivers pose because it's all Helldivers poster. And there you can see my mighty Emperor's fists ready to pound some cake. Yeah, we do some hell diving. So yeah, that's when we met up with Tengu for the for the 2nd time. Or am I missing up my timeline? No, it was the 2nd time, I believe. I don't remember anything anymore. I'm pretty sure that's the 2nd time. Because we already met Tengu the day before that. Yeah. Yeah, that was the first time we met Tengu on day 2. There we go. Also, Blazy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fix It Freb. Thank you, sweetheart. There you go. Helldivers 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2. Hell yeah. Love both of these games. I will eventually stream Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know if I'll just play normal or if I'll allow all of you to have like some, I want to play games where all of you have like some, you know, ability to mess with the game. That would be fun. Like some, what do they call it? Like stream integration or stream, I don't know. Interaction, I don't know. But yeah, we did as one of my 3 feats of strength, one being Princess carrying one of my Bambies. The other was doing the hammer smashing, and my third and last feat of strength was a challenge from Tengu to do some arm wrestling. Playing with viewers. What, Red Dead Redemption 2? Crowd control, yeah, that's it, Brushy. It's called crowd control, community gaming. Yeah, that's it, sweetheart. Damn, darling, you in full caps lock. Joins queue. Ah, that's cute. Master looks badass. Thank you. So, we did some arm wrestling requested by Tengu prior to the convention. This is what Tengu had to say about it. Finally, the epic showdown between Bull Emperor of all of Earth and a comfy goat dude. Behold the power. Ow, my wrists. Love you, Toma. Alright, so here we got the beefy goat, and we got our beefy Bull Emperor, and we were challenged to some arm wrestling. So here we go, every move.
Alright.
Behold, true valor! There we go. As you can see, that goat is actually packing quite some muscle as well. But then again, you know, this goat is up against the Emperor of all of Earth, the Bull of Tenguria. But as you can see, Tengu is giving it everything and actually holding out impressively long. I mean, look at that. Tengu's head is like turning red like a tomato, but that arm ain't moving, even pushing me back a little, which is impressive. Look at that, everyone. Tengu do got that beefy arm. You might think that we're not moving. You might think that we're not moving right now because you don't see much, but we are pressing against each other. Our wrists are hurting. Like, our arms were pushing, but these wrists were the only things moving for a little while. We were not holding the table. Opa. You shouldn't be moving at all? Mayhaps. But we did it on our terms. And after a valiant attempt and hurting Tengu's wrist, you know, we concluded that I had won. But Tengu did really, really well. Sadly, though, Tengu didn't manage to hurt his wrist, so that's a little sad. But yeah, that's something that could have happened, you know. You were thinking that Tengu was gonna win this? Never underestimate your emperor. Arm wrestling is the worst freaking possible way to test strength, no offense. I mean, yeah. It's literally all technique and wrist based. Oh yeah. I mean, it was just something fun to do for us, you know. I mean, I'm sure Tengu might be capable of lifting a little bit more than I can, and you know, Tengu won't survive a kickboxing match because these are like, you know, different like things that we do in our lives. You know, everybody has their pros and cons. You're gonna see a doctor tomorrow? Oh God, no! Are you serious? I'm so sorry. Pressing against Toma. That went from 0 to 100 real quick. Oh yeah. Tengu, I give you congratulations for the arm wrestling. Yeah, Tengu did great. I think Tengu did better than most people would. I think Tengu would do better than most people would. Look, my arms usually look like, I don't know, they're a bit beefy, but sometimes they also look a little slender sometimes. But here's a picture of me meeting Bao, and you can see like my arms from the side, and that's a whole different look. So this is Bao VTuber. She doesn't mind her pictures being shown like this, in this form. But she was super nice, and it was really lovely to meet her. She was so nice, and we did stand in line a while to meet her, but it was worth it because she was so sweet. And you know, Cliff was having a lot of trouble, but she even went out of the way to sign Cliff's card, even though he didn't stand in line because he was like dealing with a lot of trouble. Yeah. You'd whooping him kickboxing? Yeah, and that's only natural, you know, if you don't know what you're doing. Actually, I ran into my kickboxing sparring buddy today, and he apparently got into a street fight, and he beat some Boomer up, basically. A Boomer attacked him, tried to immediately attack him with a kick, followed by a very bad punch. Both were blocked. The kick was dodged, but the punch was blocked, and the Boomer got punched in the face once and had to be taken into the ambulance. Yeah, so, you know, if you don't know what you're doing in a fight, it makes things really difficult. Yeah, doesn't mean you can't get lucky and knock somebody out that's trained, though. Like, luck is always a thing that exists. Always. No matter what. Luck will always exist. David can bring down Goliath. But you need to land the shot, you know? It's fine, I just want to make sure I don't underestimate it and delay the healing process. No. Getting it checked is fine, Tengu. I was just, you know, I felt bad. Was Bao still pregnant? I could not see it. But then again, she was behind the counter. So I don't know, but if she is pregnant, then I hope that her baby will be very healthy and strong, and it has my blessing. Boomer was defeated. Yeah, Auntie. Also, hello there, you cutie. A Boomer got beaten down. Whoa. Yeah. I mean, a Boomer shouldn't attack people for no good reason, or attack people in general. You know, believe it or not, most martial artists are non-confrontational for the most part. Like, we don't go out of the way to fight people. Because if you already train, you don't really feel like fighting people. You know, you already have, like, a way to get rid of your frustrations and stuff. But yeah, this was a super cute picture with Bao. And Bao, thank you for being so sweet and lovely. And it was a pleasure to meet you. And I'll definitely be hanging out in your chat sometime. Smartest option, no matter how weak or strong you are, don't start a fight. Oh yeah, because remember, if you're fighting on the street every move, no matter if you fall because somebody makes you fall or you fall yourself, if you hit your head or any other part of your body on the concrete or the, you know, tiles or whatever, you can get really freaking hurt, and the person that you're fighting with doesn't care about that. No, they're gonna keep beating on you until you either go unconscious or get some severe trauma or you die. They won't care. It's a street fight. And they're usually 9 out of 10 times completely consumed by emotion and impulse, and it's incredibly dangerous. Also, nowadays you don't know whether people will pull out a knife or not, so avoiding fights is definitely the way to go for, you know, most things nowadays, sadly. You know, I think there are a lot of people out there that deserve an ass whooping, but you know, don't do it, please, my Tengies. You can be strong and smart and walk away by not wasting your breath on somebody that you will never see again in your life. Doesn't mean you have to accept everything. Look, if they get physical with you, if they grab onto you, that's your moment to protect yourself. But if it's so weird that I'm like telling all this with Bao just being sweet in the background. But if they're just being verbal, you can walk away from words, you know, no matter how awful they are. But I know it can be hard. I know every move. No, Bao was not pregnant in the pregnant cosplay anymore. Oh, it was like a cosplay. I was already confused because I knew nothing about that. Make peace, not war. Yeah, I am definitely pro peace. I am not pro war. War is a disgusting thing. War never changes. Literally, it will always be grotesque, and I think that most pro-war people have never been in a war. I think war sucks and should be avoided at all costs. Yeah. Submit defeat. Please avoid confrontation at all costs until they push it. Yeah, you know, just beat it. Just beat it. Literally, that Michael Jackson song. It's not worth it. It literally ain't worth it. But yeah, that was Bao every move at the Gamer Subs with the giant Shy Lily and the giant lore. Yeah. But it was really lovely to meet Bao. She was so nice, and it's always really fun, like, when you tell people that you're happy to meet them. Like, it's like not enough people say that. Like, you know, it's nice to meet you. It's such an easy thing to say every move. Thank you. And here we had the famous VTuber circle. Not because we're so famous, but because a lot of VTubers do this. We could have done this with more people, but sadly we did not pick the best timing. Because a lot of people were already gone or gone home or weren't present, but we met so many cool people every month. We met so many cool people. I remember like on day 1 that I wandered in the circle of friendship. Hell yeah. I remember on day 1 that I walked into the convention hall. I met up with Amy and Alma, and we ran into 2 of Amy's friends that were really sweet. I believe their names, if I don't pronounce them mistakenly. They were Strawberry Kitty and Lilith. And I signed Lilith's boobs, and Strawberry Kitty was like saying like, oh, you are really short in real life, but this one is really spicy. A very dominant one. And I was so tired. I was so tired and confused. I was like, huh? I was like, what? Oh, you're talking to me. Yeah. And like, I at first I didn't directly knew who Strawberry Kitty was, so I mistook Strawberry Kitty for another friend of mine named Koneko. Huh? Yeah, I was just like that. Huh? I was really confused. I was like, huh, Koneko, is that you? Because Strawberry pretty much started with like calling me short, because Strawberry Kitty is quite tall, and I was like, huh? I was so confused. But yeah, sadly, we didn't get to see them too much anymore. I mean, later during the con, I met up with Moon Meadow and Sufi Drill and Ricky and a whole bunch of others. And we were in this like food hall, and there was super loud music blasting. I was like doing the Russian Cossack dance where you like drop down and you're like, you know, throwing your legs in the air. Like I was like squatting, but then like, you know, dancing, like that squat dance. Like, you know what that is, every move. Like freaking this stuff, you know, the typical stuff. The freaking leg kick, you know. I was doing that. That was so random. I mean, we can be a little random. Also, I think I managed to make Strawberry cringe very, very badly. She was just staring at me for a while. And at first I just gave a thumbs up, I believe. And she kept staring, so then I just did a dab. And she just like nodded no towards me. It was funny. Question, is intimidation a good alternative to running away if that's not an option somehow? That's how animals do it. Like a chihuahua being like, if you want a piece of me, I'm dragging you down to hell with me. If they already said I'm fighting, make them, no, it's not worth it. You can try to yell at people, yeah. It can work. You know, work on your posture. If you do that, you have to believe in it 100%. You know? If you do that, you have to give it 100%. You can't half-ass that. You have to yell at the top of your lungs. You have to posture yourself up properly, and you have to say something that doesn't make you sound like a dork. But yeah, then again, you know, I would definitely recommend people just avoiding confrontation if possible. If there's no other way, you can first try to intimidate. If you do not pass that skill check, then then that sucks. But yeah, we met a lot of cool people like that I just mentioned. There was also like a small VTuber meetup. I met cool VTubers even from like the Femboy Minecraft server, like Meowsy. And there were like, I don't know, there were like some VTubers that I didn't get to meet that I would have liked to meet. Like I would have liked to meet Rainho. I would have liked to meet Line Chu. That would have been cool, but I didn't get to. But I did meet a ton of awesome people. I met so many cool people every move. Too many, actually. Well, not too many, but like too many to remember sometimes. Because, you know, you're doing so much during these 2 days that it becomes foggy sometimes. It becomes hard to remember. But I will definitely remember my time that I spent with Alma and Cliff and Genome and Amy and Teu and Angry and Safi and Moon and Ricky and everybody else, Sufi. It was a lot of fun. There were so many cool people, and if I forgot to mention anyone's name, you know, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I do love you. I do love you. That's your strategy. You think you get scary if you're legit angry. I'm the same, because I'm usually calm, and when I do switch to like getting angry, people are like, oh, whoa, whoa. Also, thank you for love, Taya, and thank you for the milk, Eric, and thank you for that pet, Eric. Oh, you want a little compliment? Eric, who's my good, sweet little fox? Who's my dear little foxy friend? It's you, darling. You're such a good fox for me, Eric. You're such a sweetheart. Yes, you are. Such a good boy. Yeah, you've been a really good boy for me, Eric. And you should definitely get some pat-pats. Maybe I'll even let you rest your head on my lap. I've heard that it's just about as soft as a mattress. Apparently it's easily mistaken for a pillow, or so I've been told. I mean, I've let people use my lap as a pillow during Twitchcon, and the reviews were positive. They were positive. But yeah, you would deserve that, Eric. You've been a good boy. Something you could add in the future to your motto could be devil wings and a Tengu mask. That would imply that I'm a demon. And I'm not a demon, clearly! How could I be a demon? Clearly, I'm not. You're being silly. So cool it with the anti-Tengurian remarks. Eric, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you for compliments, you adorable dingus. I'm going back to Tekken. Good luck. For the Tengu Empire! Good luck with Tekken, Eric. Technically, you are a demon cow. I'm not a demon, and I'm not a cow. I'm a Tengurian, and I'm a bull. Thank you very much. But yeah, I made some amazing memories with this circle, but also many, many more people outside of this circle. And I don't know, I'm sure there are things that I've forgotten to tell that were really amazing. Ah, right. So for example, with Cliffoth and Genome, I went to the Tarkov place, and Tengu also joined us later. I went to the Tarkov live broadcast, and before that, I heard from Genome that, you know, I had like a little Tarkov wristband, and it said Bear on it, and Bear is like a faction in Tarkov, and Genome said like, oh, I would really like one of those as well. I was like, oh, okay, well, I knew that Genome wasn't gonna get up and ask for one. I was like, are you gonna ask for one? He was like, no, maybe later, I don't know. I was like, okay, that's it. I'm getting up, I'm gonna get you one. So I walked up to the nice lady earlier that I saw like handing them out, and I asked her like, hey, do you happen to have like more of those, wristbands? Cause I would really like one for my friend as well. And she said like, sure, one moment. And she went into the VIP section, and she came back, and she was holding a shirt, and she was holding 2 wristbands. And I was like, wow, thank you so much. This is so nice of you. No, I've not shown Finster yet. We're almost there. And she gave me these items, and then she asked, can I please take a picture with you? And I was like, of course you can. Of course you can. So I got to go in a picture with this lady from the Tarkov team, and she was so nice. She loved the way I looked, and I gave her my business card as well. I gave her a sticker later. She was super sweet. I got a free Tarkov t-shirt, and I got to take a picture with her, and I got 2 wristbands. I gave one to Genome, and I gave one to Cliffoth, and that was really lovely. And she was happy, I was happy, and then I got to watch the Tarkov show, and there were oh, that's just me. It's just me. That's not me. That's me gaming. I think I got like a little video that I thought was funny to make. I don't know if I can find it so quickly every more. I could try. Hold on. But it was basically just like a little segment of Nikita and Damirka, a masked man, sitting at a table. Hold on, everyone. Hold on.
The legend.
Okay, I got it. Okay, well, this was just a short little video, so I'll show it like this.
The legend.
The legend. That is Damirka. You could see him really, really quickly.
The legend.
Oh.
The legend.
But yeah, this is Damirka, and he's like my favorite, pretty much my favorite like Tarkov dev team member, because he's always funny and he always acts like a silly bandit from like in-game, like a scav, and he just always makes me laugh, and I really love him, so he's awesome. And I was hoping that I would get to meet him too, but sadly I did not. You are Demon. Demon. Strubbly cute, dude. Thank you, Teo. Bull equals male cow? No. You are making a mistake there, Evergreen, because even if I were to be off Earth, I would be a bovine bull. A male cow doesn't exist. A cow implies that it's a female bovine. It's English. English. You're a bear? I thought you were more of an otter. Well, I guess, yeah. Also, Rennie, it's good to see you, sweetheart. I'm happy to see you here. Cutie Master, thank you, Blazy. But yeah, that was like Damirka. And Damirka is like, you know, he's really funny. I wanted to meet him. During the show, when he was sitting on the couch, we were like kind of like back and forth. Being silly. We were like making like hand gestures to each other once. It was funny. It made me happy. Also, hello there, Rainy. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm telling everybody about my Twitchcon experience. I'm doing wonderful. I'm really happy to be back here, but I also had such an amazing time at Twitchcon that I felt almost sad that it was over. I felt sad in a way, but it comes both ways, you know, because I'm sad to not be streaming, but I'm also sad to be away from so many people in person that are so like-minded, that care about the things that I care about, that are always nice. Like, everybody at the convention was nice to me. Everybody. You know, people were nice, people wanted my pictures, people wanted to, like, I had like professional photograph people, like, you know, professional cameramen, like, take pictures of me because they like the way I look. I had people like, you know, come up to me asking for my pictures and my autographs, and it was just amazing. It was amazing. I'm glad you had fun. A fun time at TwitchCon. Thank you, Rainy, you cutie. I don't know this person, but what I understand is they're a legend. He is a legend. He is very funny and cool. And basically, I really wanted to give Damirka a sticker. I had run out of my business cards at that point. I didn't know. So all I had was a sticker, so I waited a while for Damirka after the match. You know, there was like a Tarkov match between the developers and their best esport gamers, or some of their best. And the development team fought really well. I thought they were gonna get their asses kicked, but they were good. But sadly, the esporters won. I was for the dev team, actually. I felt like they were the underdog. Don't argue with me, short stack. If you wanna not have my knee make contact with your crown jewels, then I would suggest you change your tone of voice. Or typing in this case. Yeah. Because you're not so tall when you're worked to the floor. Or when I hit you and you're grown and you go, "Thank you, sir. May I have some more?" Yeah. Hey, Jinxie. Also, thank you for the posture check. But yeah, Celebrity Toma, it was awesome every move. I mean, I got recognized by Tengies, I got asked by random people to take pictures. I had people in the metro, people on the streets telling me like, "I love the way you look, I love your outfit." You know, it was great. I was so happy. I was so freaking happy. I had such a good time. It was nice. And you know, it really made me realize that well, I already knew this a bit, but it affirmed, it solidified the fact that I want to be there for the people, you know? I want to be there for all of you. I want to be this cornerstone of the community. I want to be, you know, making all of you happy. I want to make all of you excited when you see me. I want to make all of you have merch that makes you happy. I want to give all of you so much. I really want to give all of you so much. I aspire to climb up and like be able to do more for all of you and to make all of you happy and to give all of you amazing experiences no matter what. That's what I aspire to. Also, Tokapel, hello sweetie, you want a little compliment? Tokapel, who's my good little boy. You're such a good boy, Toki. You have been very, very faithful to me. Very obedient, very good. And I'm very pleased with you. You're always such a sweetheart. And such a good tease too. But in a good way. Don't worry about it, darling. You're a very good boy. And I'm very pleased with you, Toki. Keep being so good for me, and I might just have to pull your face into my chest muscles. For a hug, of course. I would you to try me. Haha, I would hardly flop on the floor. We got a real masochist over here. The People's Emperor. Yeah! I am the People's Emperor, and I want to be the People's Emperor. I am for the people. I am not just for any like specific group or thing. No, I am the People's Emperor. Thomas, so generous. Thank you. I really have to go sleep now. I've been ready to conk out an hour ago. Good night. Take care. Thank you for being you. My pleasure. Thank you for being you. And thank you for being here for so long, Teiyu. It was a lot of fun to have you there at Twitchcon, and it was a lot of fun to have you here in chat. Hey, Tomat, the compliment was for Jinx, not Toki. Oh! Oops. Oh my god, why do all of you do this? Ah! SMH. Fine. Fine. Jinx. Who's my good girl? Who's my good little dog? It's you, darling. You've been such a sweet puppy. You've been really good. Trying to check on your emperor so much during the con, making sure that I was doing good. Being so sweet, attentive, caring. You're an absolute doll, Jinxie. And the emperor is very, very pleased with you. Thank you for being such a good girl for me. You will be rewarded for this. Don't you worry. Perhaps a little extra scratch behind the ear. Pat on the head. Maybe a hug. We shall see, darling. Alright. Alright. And so, as, basically, this was like a picture we took before everything closed down. We waited a while for Damirka. After the show was over, Amy got there, and she was like, oh, you're looking for a guy with a mask? Look right there. And in my sleepy state, I got up off of my chair, I walked up to the first guy with a ski mask, and I was like, Damirka, hello, good to see you. And I was like, how are you doing? He said like, huh? I was like, oh, привет, как дела? You know, I thought like, oh, maybe he doesn't speak English like, you know, Nikita always says. And the guy was like, what, sorry? I don't understand. And he sounded like, you know, he didn't sound Russian. I was like, oh. And I looked at his card, at his Twitch card, and it was a guy cosplaying as Damirka. And I was so dumb and so tired and so embarrassed. I was like, oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. I love your cosplay though. I love your cosplay. Do you know where the real Damirka is? And he was like, no, actually, I don't know. And then I went up to Nikita himself. I was like, Nikita. And I gave him like a business card. This is for you. And then I said, do you know where Damirka is? He was like, Damirka? And he started looking around. He was like, no, I actually don't know where he went. He disappeared. And he looked around a little bit, and then he just stood awkwardly next to me. He didn't know what to say, and I felt bad for him. And then I just, you know, let him go. And I went to do my separate thing. And then I went back to the lady who gave me I did call you darling. I went to the lady who gave me the t-shirt and I said, ma'am, do you know where Damirka is? And she was like, Damirka? She said, I don't know, but he'll probably be back in a minute. And I said, oh, well, I don't know if I'll be here in a minute. Can you give this? I got out 2 stickers and I gave her 1 sticker. I said, this one's for you and this one's for Damirka. Can you give it to him? And she said, yes, I'll give it to him. And I was very happy. And then we left. So I hope that Damirka will actually get that sticker. And if he gets that sticker, I hope he will like it. He'll probably be like, hey, wait, that might be from the guy with the horns in the crowd. That would be cool. Who knows, maybe if we ever see it appear in a Tarkov stream when they're doing like a Q&A session or something, that would be awesome. I would be very happy if he did that. But I would understand if he doesn't like it or if he never received it in the first place. I mean, maybe she forgot. But it would make me happy if she gave that sticker to Damirka. Yeah. But that was pretty much that. Then, we left the Tarkov area. And the Tarkov team was really nice, you know. They walked past me, they were like, did you find Damirka yet? I was like, no, I didn't. But it's okay. And then we went to the Gamer Subs area because we heard that Finster was there. And Finster was there with the girlfriend, Iki, and I got to meet both of them, and they were so nice. They were so freaking nice, everyone. I got along super well with both of them. They were super nice, and I thought they had such good vibes and such nice, like, they were very well mannered and they were so easy to get along with that it just felt natural. 3 cute girls. Faye, I will correct you until you scream my name. Don't call me girl again. Don't call me that, I hate that. But yeah, they are tall. They are tall, you can see that I'm shorty. But I got to meet Finster and Iki, and well, you know, they're not VTubers, but they're cool streamers. Or well, I know Finster is. I think Iki is more like a model, I believe. But it was really nice meeting them, and they were so nice and easy to get along with, and we had great laughs, not just me and them, but also, like, you know, the rest of us. That I was almost tempted to like invite them over for dinner. Like, I wanted them to join us to get some more dinner at the same place we ate the day before, which was really good. And you know, my group was already walking away, which was kind of awkward, so it was kind of like, oh, I wanted to go and ask them out for dinner. Like, maybe they want to join us. Like, I wouldn't pressure them, you know, they barely knew me. But I was like, if they want to join, they definitely can, and I would be right happy to have them tag along with us. But in the end, everyone, it was for the better. And my hair got longer. Yeah. Well, I untied my hair, Whiskey. I untied my hair. It's good to see you. But yeah, basically, we went our separate ways, and then we went to a restaurant, and sadly, a lot of us had to leave already. Safi had to go home. Genome had to go home. Cliffoff had to go home. Angry had to go home. We still had Tengu and we had Amy, which I was really happy with. Alma was already home. We got separated from Moon Meadows group, and yeah, so we were just the 3 musketeers at that point, and we went to get some food, and I went up to the bar. You know, I said like, hey, can we get like a table indoors again, just like yesterday? Sure, Doma. Girl, you would like get up to Finster's belly button. Don't talk to me. You know that's true. You know that's true, Jinx. You're so itty bitty. You're so bow bow baby bongo. I'm not that son. Yeah, you are. But yeah, anyway, these 2 are just pretty tall. Or well, a little bit tall. I mean, you know, they're only a bit taller than I am, and I'm not tall, so I think altogether, all 3 of us are not that tall. But I'm definitely the shortest. Definitely. Hey, chicken, how are you doing, chicky? Finn told me to frick off in a funny teasing way when I told him he is finally taller. Yeah. True. Wow, so bratty.
I'm gonna throw so much stuff at you!
Sure thing, belly button hide baby bow bow bongo. It will all hit him in the ankles. Base tortoise. Oh, that is the itty bitty tortoise that I love. So evil. But yeah, we went to the restaurant every morning. We were told that we could sit indoors, but that we could only order drinks from the bar for some reason. So we were a little confused. But, you know, we thought, whatever, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna order food. And as I was busy, like, translating the menu a little bit, or no, I didn't have to, because Tengu understood it. I had to do that, like, for like, Genome, or I believe, no, not for Genome. Or for Cliff Off, the day before, yeah. Had to translate the whole menu. But the same guy from behind the bar showed up, and suddenly he said to us, "I am so sorry." We were like, "What?" He's like, "I'm so sorry. I made a mistake. I was a bit confused. The restaurant's closed. You can only order drinks." So we were not getting any food. We were waiting there for a while. It was really dumb. It was a really stupid mistake. So we ended up packing our stuff, we left. We just bought some junk food across the street. It was a bummer. We did not want to be outside. It had gotten cold. We did not want to be outside, but we had to. So we ate a little bit, and then we hopped on the metro and we went to the hotel. And you know, we got some early sleep, packed some stuff, and yeah, after that, you know, we pretty much prepared for the day to go home. And I have to say, every move, some people really underestimate this. They think that every single day during Twitchcon, you know, it's nice and dandy, everybody's like happy and jumping around and everything is go easy and everybody's super energetic. No. Every single day, every move, every single one of us had complete fatigue, muscle ache, our feet would hurt, our legs would be sore. Like, my body at times was more sore than I would be from kickboxing. Like, my arms would be exhausted, my head would be woozy. I mean, that had multiple factors. Like, it was very warm sometimes. Yeah, you had no feet left. You were in agony. For me, it was like pretty bad. Like, my knees were just all burned up. They were so tired. I'm doing okay, waking up. I hope your TwitchCon was poggers. It was far beyond poggers. It was amazing. It was gigapog. It was amazing. I've met so many amazing people. I've had so much fun. It was fantastic. Also, I met Squidward. I totally bamboozled this man. This was, I think, the last picture taken of me before I left the con grounds. And let's just say that I did Squidward a little dirty because we counted down the picture and I set the Cliff off like, Cliff, we're gonna get this, man. Cliff was like, say what the Sigma to him. I was like, okay, we're gonna get him. So I didn't say anything to him. We just counted down. And as we counted down, I said 3, 2, 1, what the Sigma? And he just laughed, and in the most disappointed manner ever. Like, this man was dead inside. He had heard what the Sigma so many times throughout the day. This man was dead inside. He was dead inside, but still, absolute chat for wandering around in Squidward outfit. You know, pretty awesome. I've heard some horror stories about conventions and the organization behind it. Some YouTubers ended up sleeping in a cold warehouse, like place with old magazines and crap. I don't know how they ended up doing that and not just hiring like a hotel room. Handsome Squidward? No, this was the Sigma. What the Sigma? But yeah, that was the last picture I took with anybody. Had a giggle after that. And here we see my my card, my identity card, my whatever you want to call it card. I got a ton of freaking autographs, like, you know, Dandy Floss, Moon, Cliffoth, Genome, Alma, Never Melt Ice, Lilith, Bao, Amy, Cherry, let's see, I don't know if I got Connor on this one or if I got Shiloh on this one. I can't read every single one of them. Ricky, Jade, Berry, Strawberry, so many people. Cisco Clown. I met Cisco outside. Cisco was dressed as Vrchat. Was pretty cute. Another case of Toman eating glasses. No, I just can't translate every single handwriting or, you know, every single autograph. Okay, like for example, I can't read that one or that one. Yeah, but there were a ton, and I met so many lovely people. I think I also got Nikita's autograph on there somewhere, but I don't know where actually. I don't know where.
Someone eating glasses, nerd.
Don't you have glasses? Also, glasses are fine. They're very cute. I wouldn't want them, but they can be cute. Because there were no hotels, it was that or sleep at the stranger's home. And to make sure it doesn't happen again. Yeah, well, you gotta learn that the hard way. You gotta plan ahead. You gotta plan ahead. And there are plenty of people who look lovely in glasses. Exactly. They can look like way more attractive in glasses sometimes. Also, here we got some cute, like, freaking, cute, like, stickers that I tried to, like, you know, work into my card. So here we got, Sapphire, the bottom fox. And then we got Dandy Floss, the big one. Then we got Angry Owlcat. And then we got, Cisco Clown, Love Zombie. I believe this one was from a friend of Cisco Clown. And I'm not sure if I got this one from Meowsy. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure. And a whole couple more. But yeah, it felt really nice to just fill this up with so many names and this with so many stickers, you know, like it just shows how, like, you know, people come into your life and they leave a little mark, and you know, it makes you really happy. And I think that was it, everyone. That was all I have to say and tell and share and show about TwitchCon so far. Obviously there were a lot more things that happened. For example, you know, like I helped some people experience like Dutch food. Like for example, I helped Cliffoth order this food named poffertjes. Like poffertjes is these little pancakes with powdered sugar and butter. And I made sure that he ordered the right way to order it, you know, the Dutch way. And I bought like a little sausage bread, like a sausage roll, and I shared that both with Cliffoth and I shared that with Angry so that they could experience that. Then I felt a little bad that I didn't share anything with Tengu, who did not have any food, so I gave him about more than a quarter of my chicken sandwich. Glad you had a fun time, Toma. I had an amazing time. I had a really good time. Yeah. And I wonder where the next place will be, where we'll go with a convention every move, but I do look forward to it, and I know it will be great. Everything is gonna be great. That is one thing that I will hardly believe in now. But it is, you know, it's not that hard for me to make friends, but it is like, you know, it's a sad thought that, like, for example, if I were to go to a Dokumi, I think a lot less of my friends would go there, you know? What is interesting though is, like, you know, American conventions, I would love to go, but money. And I have a lot more things that are a little bit more important right now to spend money on. So, you know, that's definitely something that I need to be mindful of. Congratulations. I might have been there if I lived there. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I mean, you know, even in Europe, you still have to like travel quite a bit, geek. So, yeah. But even some people that lived in the Netherlands were not going, despite being VTubers or streamers, because not everybody could still afford the ticket, or not everybody could get in. You know, it still costs money, and you still have to, you know, get a place to sleep, or you have to go home every single day. And I just hire a hotel. I live in the Netherlands, and sure, I could go home, but I'm not gonna shorten my experience by going home early, you know? So, I didn't like the idea, like, to go home every single day a little earlier, knowing that I had to get the right train right. No, nothing like that. I just wanted to take it easy. Okay, we're gonna be playing some Grand Theft Auto for a little bit. Maybe a teeny tiny bit, or I don't know. Do all of you want to see that? Do all of you want to see some? Let's do a little poll every move. Hold on. We're gonna make a little poll, and it's gonna be more chatting or some gaming. There we go. Let me know what else you want to see every move. A rare moment of democracy. Do not take it for granted. Go vote. More chatting, 1 vote. Some gaming, 1 vote. Typical Tengies. Don't let this be a draw. I want to see people voting. I'm giving you the opportunity to let your voice be heard. SMH. I think a lot of you are probably just like, we don't mind anything. Typical Tengies. I love all of you. Oh, 2 for more chatting. Come to French conventions. You'll have probably less people coming at you compared to there, but then I'd be there. Yeah, I know. Not worth it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. No offense, geek, but I've been to France so many times. It's not very high on my bucket list. Also, who's making this a 50-50 freaking poll? Who's doing this? SMH. How EP are you, Emperor? I'm so, but I'm pretty warm, surprisingly. I guess it got warmer or something. Which doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be that warm. Weird. It's clammy. What's up, Tomas? How are you doing? Hello, it's good to see you. Hi, Tomas. Hi. How are you doing? I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing your name. I feel like you might have taught me at one point how to pronounce your name, and now I'm saying it wrong. Or maybe I just keep calling you Tomas. Tomas. Not that long for gaming. Yeah, it's not that long for gaming. Oh, there is 4 votes for gaming, though. Nah, we could do that. I mean, if I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, I can still chat every move. I can still chat. I was mostly joking, don't worry. Though, ouch for La France. Listen, La France is beautiful. Like French countryside is truly beautiful. But like I like the castles. I like the architecture is perfect. The mountains, the caves, the volcanoes. Yes, France has volcanoes. Inactive ones. They're very cool. I've walked down a couple of them. But I don't really I don't know, I don't like the general like vibes in the cities and stuff. It's and I also must say, and I'm not trying to offend, I think that French dinner is quite good, but French breakfast is not my type. No. Like the breads were always very sour and very hard from the bakeries. The croissants were always very sour and bitter, and that didn't really leave too much options usually for like breakfast back when I would go there with my human parents. So that was rough. I even thought that the baguettes were not that delicious. They taste a lot different over here. Yeah, so I don't know. We got them fresh from bakeries from multiple places, multiple cities, multiple villages, and never once did I thought like, oh my god, this is it, this is so delicious. No, I wasn't a big fan of the breakfast. But then again, the French luckily do eat warm, usually during the afternoon, and when it comes to warm foods, then the French do know a thing or two about cooking. So then you can let them cook. But for the breakfast, no. No merci. I was mostly... I want to see some bad driving. You can cook, but can you cook a burger? That's important. I'm a country boy, so I get you. Sort of. Although my bakery could change your mind. They're not only good, but there's so many options. They literally make burgers for lunch. Also pies. Well, I am a big fan of like meat pies, and I like burgers a lot. But I don't know, the bakeries I've been to, I just had a lot of misfortune. Which really made me sometimes just starve myself in the mornings whilst I was in France. Because I hated the breakfast that much. Yeah, I couldn't enjoy it. And also for some reason, every single baguette that I ate was like so freaking hard. Like why is the bread so hard? Why is it so crunchy, bitter, and hard? Yeah. Gross. That wasn't for me. But maybe it's because of the region. Maybe they got a certain style. I don't know. Is it fair to judge the entire French cuisine because of these experiences? I don't know. I don't know whether it was normal for these baguettes and croissants and you know, other thingies to taste like that. Also, gaming won by 6 votes, so we are gonna be doing some gaming every month. Let's give it a go. Bum bum bum. Ding 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 ding. Okay. 1 second. What is this music? It's kind of cute. It has like one of those little harps in there. Okay, let's do this every month. Previously, I already tried to boot up the game, but it didn't want to because it had to update. Weird. Bread gotta be crunchy, but sour and hard. Also, croissants be more sweet than bitter and whatnot. These croissants were not sweet. They were not tasty at all. I don't know. Maybe it was the bakers. I don't know. All I know was that I was having a really rough time. I was having a really tough time in the mornings. I would usually try to just eat like yogurt or like little breads that I could put in the oven. That would be a solution too sometimes. Or if I could like make the bread like just crunchy edible by putting it in like a grill. Yeah. Hold on, everyone. 3, 2, 1, and a Boma Gaming. Boma Gaming. Toma Gaming. That's me. I'm Toma. And I'm gonna be gaming. With you and me. My little me Tengi. Alright, here we go. Can I get a Grand Theft Auto 4? There we go. Thank you for the love, Chicky Chicky. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 Toma Tengu. There we go. Today we're gonna see horrors beyond your comprehension. Today everyone we're playing the Big Bingus, the Ballad of the Big Bingus. My controller's not on. No, we're gonna finish Grand Theft Bampus. Or I think we're gonna be doing that. I don't know if we finished the game or not. I don't know. I don't know many things, cause I am the Emperor Bamboo. Alright. We're back. I don't know if we finished this game or not, Everymoo. We got like a hitman job. Is this game finished, Everymoo? Do I go to the DLC? I mean, we killed Dimitri. We killed Dimitri, so what happens now? I keep going over it in my head. I can't understand what happened. No diamonds, no girl. Frick. Still, it was intense. You're a freaking prince. I'm not just a prince, I'm also a tea drinking emperor. Check this out. I'll help you drink that. Ooh, we're going indoors, buddy. There we go. But I don't really know Everymoo whether it's calling the cops on me. Don't GTA games have credits when you finish the main story? True. I don't know what we do now though, because we don't really have any. We don't really have any messages. I don't remember there being like a free roam. Can anybody look up what the last mission of this game is?
Are you listening to me? You listening to me?
No.
You think you know the answers?
Yes.
With your dull little lives, with your glass box houses and your mortgages and your health worries. Excuse me? You are building your own hell.
Building my own hell?
The other side. They want you dead. They're putting stuff into the air.
Putting stuff in the air? What are they putting in the air? Tell me! Tell me now! Tell me! I want to know! What are they putting in my air? They're breathing it, aren't they? Get out of here! Bingus! Oh! He's fighting me! Boom! Never preach again. Nobody talks about my air. We got a little message. So hello there, HD. How are you doing, you cutie? Rotate, Nico. Be strong, side eye. Going to find this bomba clot. You need to get some hardcore weapons and Tengu while you waiting for me. Call. I ain't got my car. Oh right. Weren't we doing like a mission and like it went wrong or something? I don't remember everyone. Or was that the stream before that? Let's see if I gotta call him or something.
Nico, I and Roman have found one of that rascal Pegorinos, man. See? He being in some building in a Corey Square. We keep an eye out on him.
Wait for me. I'm on my way. What is Roman doing there?
I guess we do gotta go after him.
He backing up, Rasta. I and I both be, see? One love.
Whoa. Oh, they're coming for that guy I knocked out. Alright, give me your car. Well, look at all these gangbangers. Yeah! Okay, I can handle both of you. Ooh! There we go. It's always a good day when we're doing some rumbling. Come on. Do something! Do something! Oh. Gang it up. Boom! We never expected that. That Royal Emperor's job is the fastest. I'm not ugly, I'm beautiful. My Tengies told me so. Boom! Alright, buddy. Back up. What? Macho and muscular? You look like a dweeb. Get off of me! No, I don't think so. You're not the One Punch Man. What you want to do every move when you're actually fighting two guys at once is you want to keep them behind each other. Because that way, one of them is like, oh. I don't think you are macho at all. Boom! Come on! I'll break your huevos! Who are you? What the frick? Yeah, hit each other. Hit each other. Oh, whoa. Yeah, you hit us right. Come on. Give the Emperor some backup. Get this huevo! There we go. Now it's a 2v2. Ooh. You're done for. Your nuts are broken. Call me the Nutcracker. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming to save you. You like that? Ooh. Don't ever say that again. I will freaking... I will kill you. I will straight up just kill you. Hey! Put the gun! Yeah, that's in your ass! Oh, I'm dead. Jinx, you're like a little baby. I'm home, Tomo. Welcome home, Tori. How are you doing, sweetheart? Dang it. Gotta allow spending minutes to try to clip Tom as a legendary sing, only for the app to say an error happening during publication. Oh. Well, Geek, if it makes you feel any better, there's a chance that it might still be saved, but just not at the correct timestamp. So it will... Whoa! It will probably capture what you want, but just not at the right... Oh! I'm just taking my coffee! Boom! I just love helping people drink. Oh, nice try. Get out of there. You're mentally unwell. That low kick. That's how that boomer tried to kick my sparring buddy. Oh, he punched the concrete. Oh! Oh! Boom! Oh, you're done for the count! Ha Boom! Stay down and remember, stay hydrated!
Excuse me, please.
You're excused. There we go. Give me a ride! There goes his nuts. You didn't need him anyway. There we go. Alright, let's see. Didn't like... Yeah, we were on a mission out of commission on the mission. There we go.
What you call me?
I call you baby belly button hide bow bow. Yeah.
Pardon me, sir.
You're pardoned, my fellow security guard.
Alright, my brother, that blood clot been at the place, and I've been following for a time.
Okay, everyone, to explain, we're gonna get the guy
Both of you.
who's been betraying.
But I do not think this is the place for you, Roman. This is too dangerous.
You are my cousin, Nico, and Kate died at my wedding. I'm helping you.
Right it, see him there?
Let's get him!
My brother.
Fuck, we got a tail. Better lose this piece of shit on the way back to the
We're gonna get that Peggle Reno. Get him! Oh, they're the goons, everyone. We need to take out the gooners. Tom, how are you? I'm doing great. I was so happy telling everybody about my experience at Twitchcon.
He's been running around town like an endless chicken in a rasta.
There he is.
Picking up shit and desperate.
So mean, and after I was so nice and
City wants them dead now.
I mean, you were nice, and then you were being bratty and chatty. You know you've been naughty.
This man will lead us there. We'll get
Don't
him
even
cut,
deny
I assure
it.
you.
See him, brethren, and I be after him.
There he is.
No way, boy, I gonna live another day upon this earth. See?
We're gonna get him. Real man thing.
Fuck with the wrong rasta and thing.
Hey!
He will realize soon
The
enough.
frick is that for a maneuver? Nobody does that on the road. Boy, that guy has the moves. Look at him, he's sliding, he's grinding. Like a skateboard. Well, that reminds me of that horror game that we have to play.
Are you trying to kill me now?
Frickin' Roman, calm down. I'm just speeding.
Where the fuck
Are you trying to kill me now?
Easy, my brother.
Roman said calmly.
Taking us to Pegarino.
Me? Ready?
I'm not
What?
fucking chilled. We're speeding
Yeah,
down
you're
the
the Ready
highway.
Bow Bow.
Who knows how fast? Cars are
Bow
coming
Bow
toward
Baby.
us. People are shooting at us.
Fingers
How can
crossed.
you be chilled? You've been smoking too much, Jacob.
I
Whatever
hope so.
chilled is, this is
But
not
what kind
it.
of request is that
Said you wanted
NPC?
to help, Roman. You said you
I mean,
wanted
the
to give
NPCs are pretty
Pecorino
messed up in
payback
that. That's
just
why I
as
beat
much
him.
as I did.
I did. I
Look at this
do
guy,
want
he's
to,
like
but,
dancing.
You know, I don't want to die. I have a wife
But yeah,
to
we're
think
basically,
about
we're gonna
now.
take revenge
Nobody now.
on a family that got our love interest killed and ruined our brother's wedding. And nearly got everybody else that killed as well. We're gonna get revenge. They killed the waifu, we will kill them.
I just don't think we want to take any unnecessary risks while we're doing that.
Look at him speeding in the Emperor's Lane. Man's insane.
I can't imagine how
Defunct
I'd
in the
feel if I
brain.
lost you today. But Roman, I would not let this piece of shit go. He is taking
Wow.
us back to Jimmy Pecorino.
That's a strong little car. Ooh, we're doing a little slime. There we go. Yo, such nostalgia. Yeah, it's a lot old game. Oh, freaking hey! People, what are you doing? I'm in a high-speed car chase. Get out of the road! Out of the way! I'm doing real man things.
You on some tourist sightseeing tour. We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that
Oh, sick Antonio, pro skater right there, my Tengies. Look at that! Look at it! Woo!
Mind on the job at hand and all that shit.
How can I be so good?
Okay, we're making some progress then. We will keep on this
That was nice.
He won't fucking kill us.
I got a lot of points for that one. Out of the way, coffee boy. You might just get brown stains on your pants. Ooh.
Stay out of the way.
He's fine. He's alive. Just maybe a little immobile. How is that such a strong freaking mailbox? What the frick? It ruined my wheels. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Out of the way! Hey! Don't walk there. I did not give you permission.
Get the fuck away!
Roman, why are you like this? We're just driving. It's a high-speed car chase. He's going that way. Okay, there we go. He pulled up. There we go. Opa! Toma, I'm sorry about what I said earlier. It's fine, sweetie. You're good. I barely remember.
Ain't no Bobo or belly button height.
Oh, frick. Jacob and Roman are gonna get help, and I'm gonna have to take out all of the pegorinos, including this pigeon. Say hello to my little friend. Ow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One more.
How are they all alive? You know, it's only like AK. Oh, the car. Whoa, a homeless person! Run, run! It was funny, you heard like a lady scream while seeing that man run, which made it seem like he was the one screaming like that. Someone this close to going full Tobey Maguire. Get the frick out of the way! I can't see. There are cars out there, mother. Yeah. I mean, Tobey Maguire's pretty awesome. I'm not Polish, I'm Tengurian, thank you very much. Look, just because I was sloth squatting at Twitchcon doesn't mean that I am Polish, okay? I know I sit like the real deal, you know? I don't do the Western Spy squad. I do like the feet on the ground.
I don't give a shit!
Come here with that big belly! Don't hide that from me! You're Polish? Dzień dobry.
Hey, Balkan prick, we got you surrounded.
What the? Ooh, the guy had like Tengu Empire colors on. It was a traitor. I'm gonna lay all of you out. Come here, you sissies. Poke your little head out. Ooh. Whoa, one guy's yelling about his ass, his giat. Look at all these little heads. Ooh. It's like I'm fighting against the greasers and bully all over again.
Hey, you immigrant fuck, we got you surrounded.
Okay. That's fine by me. What happened to the guy up here?
You're a retard.
Oh, you can't say that, actually. Motherfuckers! Hold on. Yeah. Stay down! I shoot to kill. Come on! There we go. Ooh, a little pistol. There we go. Opa! Full foot on the ground as it should. Yeah. That it? Look at that. So many dead. Shouldn't have messed with the Tengu Empire. What can I say? But yeah, we've done this mission before, everyone. I just failed it. The way this ended last stream was that we were in a chase and I crashed my motorcycle and it flopped on top of me really slowly and it killed me. I don't know why. There we go. Dzień dobry. Yeah. Cześć. Dziękuję. Well. How did you manage to spot me, Bubba? Yeah! No more pastrami for you! I love pastrami. Well, I would assume I would like pastrami. I actually never had that, I think. Oh, look at the fence! That's a post, alright. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm pretty sure these guys have never had real Italian food, considering we're in Liberty City? I think we're in Liberty City. Yeah! Well, maybe, I don't know, there will probably be like an authentic store somewhere. You know what? I take it back. Is this a guy hiding? Sure looks like it. Weird. Okay, well, can't open that one up. There you are. What? Stay down. Nico sounds so confused. What? Can I go in the hole? Ah! Oh, no! Okay, we're fine. Jeez. Pakski are good. Pakski. I've only had pierogi. I like pierogi. It's delicious. But I've only had them like in like the meat style. I just like meat. I like meat. Bardzo dobry den. Dobro. Dobry, isn't that? What the frick? Man, the guy nearly did the split. I was like, why is he getting up? There we go. Punchki. Ah.
Don't think for a second that this was anyone's
What's
fault but your own.
Am I leave 5 minutes to make a clip, and when I return I see a pile of corpses? What do you have to say for yourself, young man? They shouldn't have messed with the Tengu Emperor. Now I'm gonna kill this guy named Jimmy. Slippin' Jimmy, come back here. I know you killed your brother. How many times am I gonna fall in the same hole? What the frick? Ah! I just wanted to get the health. Hey! You can't say that!
Here we go! Will someone get rid of this dickhead already?
I'm not a dickhead! Out of the way, suckers! Woo! Push me! Stay down! Go home!
I've got nothing left. You better kill me.
So long!
I'm either dying here or killing Jimmy P. I ain't backing down.
Nobody stops an emperor. Nobody! Whoa, frick. Okay, I guess that guy stops me. Ugh. In Slovak it's dobry den. Ah, I see. A flick. Yeah, freaking A. Damn it. Oh, Do I have to do the whole chase all over again? That would be pretty cringe. Ah, at least we get to be over here already. That's nice, every mo. Also, yeah, there's quite like an overlap in some like Slavic languages. I like Slavic languages. I think they're cool. They can be tough though. Ain't no way that I'm gonna like learn how to write them though. Also, freaking Hungarian every move is something else. I mean, that's like a Finno-Ugric language, if I'm not like mistaken. I feel like Hungarian is like a beast of its own. You know, it's like a lot different, but still, like having to learn Cyrillic is already something. Or like Polish grammar. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god. Your dad is fluent Hungarian? Oh, that's cool. It's like a really like otherworldly language. I do think it's cool though. Yeah, all of you are gonna regret this. How are they alive? Nah. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's continue. Are you still up? How strong are these flannel shirts of yours? Apparently they stop bullets quite effectively. That guy's alive. I don't like that. We got two of them on both sides. There you are. Okay. My god. Nice scream. Scream for your ice cream. I gotta say, like, the hit registration is insane in this game. Like, the way they stumble, the way they reply to getting hit. It really makes the combat different in this game. And these guys are, like, actively trying to seek out cover and stuff. It's really cool. You know Zero Hungarian yourself? I mean, if you never need it, you know, it's like, you could only learn for a hobby. That plays. You died while I was clipping again, haven't you? Yeah. Let me up! Let me up! Come on. There we go. Frickin' A. Here's the Tengurian Bull Emperor. Tengur Bika Sazar. Sazar. That sounds cool. I like that. See, Hungarian does sound really cool. There we go. Chazar. Ooh, that sounds even better. See, Slavic languages are cool. Or well, if that's Hungarian, I think it's Hungarian actually. Yeah, it's Finno-Ugric. But stay. Stay down. You. Don't even try it. Then we got this bogey here. That's really annoying always. This guy. Oh, I already killed him? I forgot. You.
I'll cut off your fucking head!
And I'll mount it to the... Oh, freaking A. Who thought that that was a good idea? Who thought it was a good idea to shoot me? It's not. Who even did that? I don't see anybody. Oh. Oh, frick. Well, I just fell down. I didn't even know there were little rooms here. You! Yeah! Did he just squirt out like a little bunch of bullets? I don't know if he's dead. I'll just assume so. There we go. I'm not here for him anyway.
Motherfucker!
You dare mess with the bull, Chazar! I am going to be your undoing, Mr. Jimmy Jimbles. I will kill you all.
Where is Pegorino? Click that asshole! I got you, punk.
Ow. Where's he going? Say goodbye to your butt, my friend!
Fight me like a man, Pegorino.
There we go. This was almost going bad because they all managed to get into position before I did. I call this one the twerk and shoot.
For killing Jimmy P. I ain't backing down.
It's a good thing Nico isn't built like me, or to be jiggling a bit more. Stop calling me that!
Pegorino is mine. No one can keep me from him.
There's nothing wrong with being Polish, but I am not!
Having a good day?
Good day to you. Dobro jutro! Okay, let's go. Where the frick are you going? Let's go! We're on a chase, every moon. So clamp on tightly to my back, and
fuck you, Pegorino!
You know, don't get your hands anywhere near my crack. There we go. Or I will shoot you.
She didn't do anything to you.
Ain't no way that I'm in that. Oh, this is what killed me last time.
Not without me, you're not. Why didn't you just hit me instead?
Ooh, sorry, lady. My bad. What the frick? We were getting shot from the right as well. What was that? Oppa! Oh! Roman! Use your bowling arm to pull me up!
Nico, you can do it! Fire!
Ah! Come on, Roman! Roman!
Nico, you make it, Rasta.
No thanks to you. You trying to ditch me?
Me know you find a way, my brethren. Take control of this thing.
That's that hatred copter.
Okay,
I will just hunt it down. Oh! Oh! Up! Up! Up!
I smell his blood. Now it is only a matter
Eric,
of chasing him
welcome,
down.
Raiders. Whoa! Frick! Mayday! Mayday! We are going down! Oh boy, this...
Hold on!
Oh frick, slipping Jimmy, slipping out! He's getting away from us, my Tengies! We gotta eliminate him now! Imagine grinding up that freaking guy over there with the rotor. How's a decaf? Hello, how are you doing, Leon? Fox has entered the chat. Hello, welcome Eric, welcome Leon. How are you doing, you cuties? We're gonna get this freaking Pegorino fellow. Out of the way! Those are cops. I don't care! Should've stuffed some donuts in your mouth. You're not gonna be able to hide from me, Pegorino. Give up! That's it. Shut up!
You immigrant piece of shit!
Shut up! I'm a Tengurian! This is my rightful clay! Frick you, Pegorino.
Don't think I don't know how to fight!
You don't! This is the end for you. Ora! Drop the gun, you coward! Oh! Ain't no way! Oh no! How much health does this man have? You gotta be kidding me! What the frick? No way! You gotta be kidding me, everyone. No! No! Don't want to stop dying while I clip. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta do it all over again. Oh my god, everyone. This is so stupid! Ah! You return from a death screen. I got no comments. Also, Eric, sweetie, if you need to take a break, if you need to take care of yourself, don't worry. I hope you had a great time with Tekken. I hope you were kicking some ass. I bet you were, because you're pretty good at the game. Probably better than I am, considering you train a lot. That was so freaking funny. Shut up. These missions should have checkpoints. Yeah, I mean, I'm already lucky that this is a checkpoint, because before that we had the car chase. So, it could be worse, but it could also be better. Alright. But then again, it's an old game. Ooh, that hurt, didn't it? Bye-bye. Yeah, sit down. I don't know if that one's dead. Oh, it's about to get really exciting. I'm very good at that. Go away! I'm gonna turn you all into Swiss cheese. You know what? Pineapple! You're safer than pineapple! Oh, oh! Why does he throw it like that? NATO! There we go. I got stream slapped on the last match by Nasuka, which played with me like a food, and I almost ranked up Vanquisher. We don't do survivors. We don't do that. Stay down, bozo. Look at the little trench rats. Snipers take out trench rats. Never pick your head up. There we go. Oh, hello. Goodbye. It looked like he could be in a. He could have been a character in like TF2. Like he had like a nice suit, but he had such a like small head compared to the size of his tummy. But he didn't really look like he was like a he looked like he was shaped like abnormally. There we go. Like a balloon, kinda. I liked it. Sorry about the stream snapping though. That can be bothersome, but then again, you know, it is what it is. At least it was only near the end. We should fight sometimes. Maybe off stream so we can check the latency. Sure, I'm down. I haven't played Tekken in a while though. I'm more of like a hobby gamer than a competitive one, but I do play ranked. I'm just not that good, but I try what I can. I'm more of a fighting in person kind of guy. I do miss my kickboxing. It's pretty crazy that I just happened to run into my sparring buddy today. Ah! I'm alive. Where's that guy? Oh, ooh, I heard him cock it. Playing with your little cocking mechanism, aren't you? Behind that there wall. Disgusting. Okay, you did it.
You motherfucker! Don't think for a second that this was anyone's fault but your own.
Shut up. It's your fault, obviously. I'm never at fault. I'm the Emperor.
Shoot that fuck before he kills us all! You're mine! God bless
Stay down!
Got that immigrant shit!
Oh. Bomb up and boo! Ah! Oh, this ain't good, I'm dead. I keep stumbling! What the frick? Bye bye. I'm dead. Frickin' A. I meant Eric, but I'll hella fight you too. Sure. I mostly play Warring though. I used to be a King main, but I don't know. Kind of switched to Warring. He was always my favorite in looks. I usually play like King, Warring, Li Chaolan. I'm probably mispronouncing his name. Jin Kazama, Kazuya. I need to say Yakuza. Yoshimitsu, Jack. You love Kazuya? Kazuya's awesome. I just love his little spinny, like, what do you call it? Beyblade kick. For some reason your hands are shaking. Maybe too much coffee? Probably. This man is like twice the recommended amount of caffeine in the bloodstream. Kind of silly. Hell sweep, very fun. Yeah. Untengus your Tomas. Unnihilus your Emblomi. Yeah, what do you think about that, huh? I think that would leave you devastated. Stop talking about me being an immigrant! It's totally irrelevant! Yeah!
Stay down!
Stop messing with me. You're not in cover. I like that they're all shooting me with like buckshot for the most part. Don't talk back to me. You're still up? How many times am I gonna have to shoot you before you stay down? Die!
Here we go!
Ooh, I missed that shot. That's it. I'm freaking James Bull. Imagine seeing a guy die in a spot and you immediately think like, oh frick, he died. Now it's my chance to stand, like sit in that spot. There we go. Yeah, you stay down. That's what you're gonna do. No more of this tomfoolery from you wannabe Italians. Alright, that's it. Let's go. Get up. Switch from King to Reina because she looks nice, but you should start playing Lily because she looks like she could be nice as your character. I mean, Lily is pretty. I like Lily a lot. Her fighting style can be brutal. It does end here with you dying in a ditch. How do these guys still live? Is that it? Oh, we got this guy over here. Okay, I've had it. You're pretty. Thanks. You seem like a cutie too. You must be a boy kisser. I do win. This is the consequence of me winning. Should have not lost. There we go. Yeah, that's a sore loser! Okay. Now with that out of the way. There we go. Sounds like Nico's having a great time too. There you are. Okay, we're going in. Ah! I'm in!
It's you on me! There's nowhere to go, motherfucker! You're surrounded!
And I'll still win! Nobody surrounds the Emperor. Yeah, you hurt? Good. Okay. If we're lucky, we can just go and get our heals. There we go. Good to go. I think they're actually dead. Good. Sometimes they're still squirming. I don't care for that. There we go. Especially the look cake, which is unexpected. Yeah, Pegarino. It's over for you. Should've just stayed in Reno getting pegged. There we go. Get the frick back.
Pegarino is mine. No one can keep me from him.
Can you not? Take forever, Nico! What the frick?
I'm sick of killing these lackeys. This means nothing. I'm either dying here or killing Jimmy P. I ain't backing down.
That's it! We're pulling out the boomstick, my Tengies! We're blasting them! Who wants a mouthful? Should've stayed home, old man. Bombers, learn your place! Future's now, old man. There we go. Who cares what you think, Jimmy boy? You ruined the boat.
Couldn't you have killed me, you dumb shit?
There we go. Yeah, they killed the waifu instead of him. Oh! That nearly went wrong. I'm pretty sure it's a dirt bike, not a water bike.
You, Pegarino! I'll swim if I have to.
Get the wrong man! There were like 3 homeless people all running in sync there. Pretty epic. Whoa, not again! Good thing we can balance.
Not without me, you're not.
Why killed my
just
wife.
hit me instead?
Her spin? I spit on these degenerates. Let's get him! Whoa, my freaking motor just blocked a shot. Oh, yeah, they should pay the Toma tax! Pull me up, Roman! Before I tear off your bowling balls! Roman, pull me up! What the frick? I was spamming it. What do you want from me? Well, pull me up, Roman. Toma, that your cousin. Yeah, so? Pulling me up means to get me on board. Oh my god. The magic from the PS4 PC port. Oh, you know what to do in times like these. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming in the water, swimming, swimming where we go, swimming, swimming in the water. Tengi, I'm about to scream louder than a crow. Get me out of this freaking nasty water! I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get more than 26 different diseases by just being in here. Seemed like a frame rate issue. Probably was, because this is the first time that happened. Blech.
Smell my hot dogs.
Smell your hot dog? Smell this! Nice. Some extra sauce with the wiener. Smell that, buddy. Try again. There we go. There's an issue with the final mission on PC port that people recommend to change to 30 FPS for that QuickTime event. This is the first time that it happened, I guess. So let's hope it doesn't happen again, otherwise I'll consider it. I mean, we almost had Pecorino, I just had to beat him up. And I nearly got away with it too, if it weren't for this game being so kind of stinky. Okay, I can speedrun this, everyone. I can speedrun this. So the way we do that, everyone, is we immediately go upstairs. I managed to spam it like crazy the last couple times, but today I guess I was just taking it a little bit too easy. Guess I didn't have it today. Kind of weird, considering this is the first time out of 2 streams that I've failed it, and we retried this mission like at least like 10 times. Why? Because I mess up sometimes. I mean, sometimes I just want to act a little goofy, you know. I don't always want to be serious. Toma BI, open up. There we go. So, instead of like clearing the front this time every move, we're just gonna clear only the indoors area and hope that the others won't push in. And that should be perfectly fine and doable for me. What we can do here is kill some of the sentries that are gonna shoot us the moment that we drop down. For some reason the bullet isn't going where we're aiming. Now he's dead though. He's just constantly repositioning himself. Oh. Oh, there we got 2 of them. So yeah, going down there would kill us. Usually. Ooh, yo. There we go.
You are locked in, my friend.
Locked in? You're locked in with me! Yeah, don't scream for forgiveness. Falls on deaf, fluffy ears. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're fully healed. We managed to speedrun that. We skipped the entire front. Defense. 50 G's to kill me? That's not enough.
Will someone get rid of this dickhead already?
There we go. Come on! Slippin' greaser! Get out of here. There we go. I should have done that. Whoa, what the? I pancake flipped the car. Are you cowering right now? Are you kidding me? I mean, you know, you saw the power of the Tengu Emperor. I just flipped an entire car. Go on the motorcycle! Jeez. There you go. What happened with the car? Apparently I managed to flip it over with my bullets. I'm going to get you, Jimmy! Out of the way! There we go. Can't let him get away. Come on, stupid dirt bike! Useless.
Why didn't you just hit me instead?
We can do this, we can do this. He flipped to the other boat. He did.
I'll swim if I have to.
There we go. Up. A nice jump. Amy, what do you think you're
Without
doing?
me, you're not.
Whoa!
Couldn't you have killed me, you dumb shit?
Go, go, go! Okay, we're doing this, we're doing this. Come on, you! Come on! To my power.
Nico, you make it, Rasta. No thanks to you. You tried to ditch me? Me know you find a way, my bedroom. Take control of this thing. You're better at driving than me. Okay, let's get this guy.
Come on. Hit him with the RPG!
I smell his blood. Now it is only a matter of chasing him down. Hey, Nico. You're going to get... Yeah, mom, and get the rest.
Oh, we got him. Come on. Woo. There we go. I heard there's a Jimmy here. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Okay, there we go.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Okay. Time to go. Let's go.
Wait here while I finish this.
Okay, I'm gonna get that Pecorino. Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought these were cops. Coppers? I'm gonna fill you with lead. Yeah, dance for me, Pecorino! Dance! I'm gonna carve you a new...
You like killing too much.
There. Leg matter. Look at him. He's got like a little blood mustache.
I told you to leave me alone. I give the orders here. Me. You're not looking so good there, Jimmy.
He still has a pistol, you know.
What the fuck did she ever do to you? I wanted you immigrant dipshit. Big talk. You want to know something funny? Not really. The commission, the old families. I know some of those guys.
Oh.
And they thought you were a fat fucking joke. Whatever.
Whatever.
A joke.
Ooh. There we go. We got him.
Cousin. Yeah.
I would have came to help.
You did it.
I mean,
Really?
how are you surprised?
I don't know. What did I do?
I mean, you killed somebody in broad daylight. Probably would be a wise idea to leave the
We
premises.
can start making money. Freely. I suppose so.
Yeah.
We won, man. We won.
We did. We won, my Tengies. What? He's just like, oh yeah, there's a dead body there. I should leave. Land of the free. You won. You have completed the story. Whoa! We did it, Everymo. We have won. Me back, Tony. Welcome back, Emo. You did it. How are they surprised? I don't know. Guess they saw you fail 127 times. Frick you! Tengu took over the USA. Yeah! The United States of... the Tengu Empire. So it will be the US... UST. Yeah. Well. From this distance, it kind of looks like San Andreas somehow. Bum 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 bum. Old boy comes into the town with a lot of sorrow to drown. Has an AK and a big plan to become the largest influential man. With the Tengies by his side, going for many dangerous rides. Tengi's scared, Toma behind the wheel, but you know that eventually they will steal every dime and do a crime. This town is lost, but soon it will find a true leader. Toma Tengu, he's here for you, he's here for you. It's Toma Tengu, he's here for you, he's here for you. You better run, you better hide, you better surrender, better not fight. He's the bull boy and he will bite. You will stand in the light by his side. He is the T-O-U-M-A Toma Tengu, bull boy, emperor of earth. Bum 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 USD, yeah! I'll ignore that. Frick you and say you still did. Thank you. We gotta do crimes on Toma. He's being a bad boy. Crimes on me? What? I'm the Emperor. I can do whatever I want. What the frick? I missed the ending. Are we doing the DLCs too? Yeah! I wanna do the DLC. But we'll do that next time with the ballad of gay Tengies. Yeah. So yeah, let's hope that Nico managed to have a happy life with Roman despite all the trauma and thousands of dead people and the FBI cases and all the bad stuff. But then again, crime usually ends up in tears. Usually crime does not pay. But then again, you never know. Some people are criminals and they die happily in their beds. Sadly. Yeah. But that was it, everyone.
This is what the dream feels like.
The American dream.
The victory we longed for.
Yeah. I didn't expect to hear that during a loading screen. Hope you can see, but it's loading. There you go. Boom. That's it. Oh, I did it. What's to say? Nobody's gonna miss that Pegorino guy. What's it say? Nico Bellic, check your emails, bro. There's some work for you. It's paying heavy, bro. That's it. All we're left with is this lousy message from freaking Brucey. Ah! Now that I've found my newfound freedom, I know just the thing what to do. I know. The first thing that I'll do is harass the local hot dog salesman. Whoppa! You want mustard with that? Huh?
I got Austria to hand out to you.
This is the final battle, the boss battle. Oh, he's hitting back every move. He's hitting back, but it ain't good enough. Oh, oh! Sorry, wiener boy. Never should have come here. Bah. Can I like push the wieners off? Can I grab a wiener? The perfect crime. They called him the wiener killer. Roman?
Hey, Nico, are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine. How's married life?
It's okay. Hard to be happy when your wedding goes the way ours did. Kate's death was very
The hot
unfortunate.
dogger.
Nico, don't blame yourself.
There's no one else to blame, Roman. It's my fault, because I refused to do that deal for Pegorino. It's my fault because I got close to her. I shouldn't get close to anyone.
You should, Nico.
No one's gonna miss that San Pellegrino guy. Exactly.
We are your family. Mallory is
The Reggiano guy.
girl. We'll call it Kate.
Congratulations, Roman. You'll make a good father. We'll see you soon.
Whoa, he's gonna be a dad? What the frick? What just happened to my hot dog? You're gonna give me a new one. Hot Chihuahua? Jinx? Hold on.
You wanna fight?
No. I want this.
Beat them. You cannot beat them.
I can beat him. Ooh, you see that? Sucker.
Vete a la mierda, joder.
I don't know why I can't push over his stand. Give me that dog! Oh, he's trying. What the frick? You're crazy, buddy. You're crazy. Ooh. Hey, I'm the hot dog salesman now. Come on. Let me get one of these hot dogs. Let me get one of these hot dogs. Oh, he's feisty. He's feisty, everyone. Oh, I just want to grab the hot dog. Let me grab the.
You don't see that every day.
Shut up.
Wanna wear your ass for a hat?
Opa! There we go. I guess these are the only enemies we have left in the game, every move. Just a bunch of hot dog fenders. But the hot dogger strikes again! Give me one of your... Give me these hot dogs! They're gone. It seems like I can only pick them up if they fall off the cart. Otherwise, I can't. Have you still not had enough? Okay, that's it. Oh! See, they're crazy every move. They're crazy. Anyway, let's take a breaky. The next time every move, we're gonna play the Ballad of the Gay Tengies. The ballad. The balls. The ballad. The bingus. Yeah. But yeah, that was it for today when it comes to the games. But we do got a bunch of clippies that we're gonna take a look at. The bold and brash. The bold and brash. Ballin'. Alright, everyone. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander at the clippies for today. I'm sure we got quite some. So let's have a little look-see. Come here, little Tengies. On my lap, guess who's back with a brand new rap? And I don't mean rap, that's in a new case of child support dodging allegations. Alright, let's see. The first one that we got is called Beef. This one is by Tengu. I just had a mental image of Toma twerking into a camera while Amy holds a sign saying we got beef. Tengu, I think these are just your own desires projecting themselves. Yeah. That ain't me. That ain't me. Thank you, Toma. Of course. Thank you for being here. This one's called The Cow is Singing Again. Boma Gaming. Toma Gaming. That's me. Cow. I'm not a cow. I'm a bull. You and me. My little me. Alright, here we go. Sounds like Dracula. Can I get a Grand Theft Auto Bumpus? 4. There we go. SNS. Essen sn. There we go. Number 1, in your ass. What?
Ooh.
Ooh!
You're done for.
Nice
Your
dodge.
legs are broken. Call me the Nutcracker. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming to save you. Get him!
Ooh, we hit him
Like
with that. I think that was like. I think that was a spleen punch. That's pretty powerful.
I will kill you. I will straight up just kill you.
Oh!
Put the gun!
Ooh!
Yeah, that's in your ass! Oh, I'm dead!
Oh. Well, okay, think about it this way. I'm dead, but he's gonna be butthurt for the rest of his life. I think this is the same one. That's your famous last words.
Hey! Put the gun! Yeah, that's in your ass! Oh, I'm dead!
Glitchoma.
Jinx, you're like a little baby.
Little baby. Number 2, pro skater. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is why I'm a good driver. Look at this. Oh!
Oh!
Like,
Sick Antonio, pro skater right there, my thing.
even Flo could play over that. That was good. That was good. You can't tell me that that wasn't good. It was good. I know it was good. That bird only had 5 days until retirement.
Oh, frick. Jacob and Roman are gonna get help, and I'm gonna have to take out all of the pegorinos, including this pigeon. Say hello to my little friend!
Shoot it! Target down.
Yeah! How are they all alive?
Isn't it kind of messed up that there's
only
like
AK. Oh, the car!
a couple hundred pigeons that Nico Bellic will kill in the city? I kind of like pigeons. I think they're kind of dumb and cute. But they're also kind of dirty. But they're cute. It was good, just a shame it wasn't intentional. Oh. Number 3, come back here.
They shouldn't have messed with the Tengu Emperor. Now I'm gonna kill this guy named Jimmy.
Hey, there goes the
Slippin' Jimmy, come back here.
Slippin' pepperoni.
You killed your brother.
Frick. Well, you know, sometimes we forget that there's a little hole.
What's that? To my leave 5 minutes to make a clip, and when I return, I see a pile of corpses. What do you have to say for yourself, young man? They shouldn't have messed with the Tengu Emperor.
That's right.
Now I'm gonna kill this guy named Jimmy.
Get him.
Slippin' Jimmy, come back here. I know
Again.
you killed your brother.
Am I really doing it twice? Yeah, I am.
How many times am I gonna fall in the same hole?
You're asking me!
What the frick? Ah.
Oh my
I just
god.
need to get the health. Hey! You can't say that!
It's rude. Just because I'm Tengurian. Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not. Number 4, giggling. There we go. I love the little Uzi.
There we go. This was almost going bad because they all managed to get into position before I did.
Look at this. This is my special
I call
tactic.
this one the twerk and shoot.
The rum shaker.
It's a good thing Nico isn't built like me, or to be jiggling a bit more.
Giggling and jiggling. This one's called Helicopter!
What the frick? We were getting shot from the right as well? What was that? Roman! Use your bowling arm to pull me up!
Is he actually pulling me up?
Ah! Come on,
Roman is really trying to help him.
Roman!
No thanks to you. You tried to ditch me? We know you find out where my bedroom.
We got in there. I actually thought
Hatred copter. I will just.
I nearly
up!
crashed into the water. It's really hard to aim that thing. Oh, Eric, welcome Raiders. It's a raid. I like that I got shot underneath the banner of the raids, the message. Number 5.
Ain't no way.
You're not gonna be able to hide from me, Pagarino. Yeah, kneecap him. Look at him. That's it.
Shut up!
This is what he deserved, to be honest.
You immigrant piece of shit! Shut up! I'm a Tengurian. This is my rightful claim.
It is. It's a UST. We all know it.
You
Unite.
don't!
This is the end for you. I wonder how much HP he had left.
Drop the gun, you coward! Oh! Ain't no way! Oh, no!
No.
How much health does this man have?
I can fight dead.
Kidding me? What the frick?
Darn. That was so sour because after that the game would have been done every move. That would have been it. He's either brave or foolish. Yeah, foolish.
Drop the gun, you coward! Oh! Ain't no way! Oh, no!
I'm both.
How much health
I'm both.
does this man have? You
I'm
gotta
both.
be kidding me.
Nah, I'd win.
What the frick?
Me versus a 9mm. That's me versus a 9mm.
You gotta be kidding.
Nah, I'd win.
No. No.
I mean, in the end, I always win. What were those noises I was making? He's a little slow, but he's got the spirit.
I do miss my kickboxing. It's pretty crazy that I just happened to run into my sparring buddy today. I'm alive.
I was. Number 6, this ain't good.
Oh.
I want to land on top of him.
Oh, this ain't good, I'm dead. I keep stumbling!
What
the frick?
Where's he going?
Bye-bye.
I annihilated his butt.
I'm dead.
No. Should I clap or facepalm? That joke.
Especially the look kick, which is unexpected. Yeah, Pagarino. It's over for you. Should've just stayed in Reno getting pegged.
Look, I didn't come up with it, okay? Tengi, I'm about to blow.
You know what to do in times like these? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming,
Swimming in the water, swimming.
Where we go,
Swimming in the water.
Tengi, I'm about to
Bust.
scream louder than a crow.
Yeah.
Get me out of this freaking nasty water! I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get more than 26 different diseases by just being in here.
True. I mean, there was literally
frame rate issue. Probably was because this is the first time that happened.
there was literally a part in the game where we were getting warned about the waters in this game being filled with disease.
Smell your hot dog.
Smell this!
I blasted all over him. Exactly what I was thinking earlier. Toma gets killed 100 times and each time he comes back, nah, I'd win. But it's true though. That's literally me in Dark Souls, and I died like, what was it every move? 800 times? 900 times? Nah, I'd win. I am very stubborn. I will keep getting up and I will keep fighting, and eventually the person will cave. Not surprised, it's New York City. True. I blast all over him, yeah. There's one way to park.
I should have done that.
Whoa!
What the? I pancake flipped the car.
What the frick? I like that he's cowering.
Right now, are you kidding me?
He's not even fighting.
I mean, you know, you saw the power of the Tengu Emperor. I just flipped an entire
Wow.
car.
The freaking boat got slammed.
Go on the
I don't know, New York or
motorcycle.
Upper North Jersey is kind of ambiguous. I like that. I gotta see that one more time. Look at that pancake flip thing. What the? I pancake flipped a car. This man just surrenders. I mean, look at this guy on the left. He didn't even fight anymore. That is crazy. Number 7, leg meta. Get him with the leg meta. He's dancing for me, Pecorino. Dance. I'm gonna carve you new. Accidentally grabbed my phone. My phone. Look at him dance. There. Man, there would be no meat on his legs. Leg meta indeed. Leg meta. Oh. Number 8. A wise idea. Ooh. There we go. It's over. Nico Bellic, we got it, has won.
Cousin.
Let's go bowling. Imagine if you said that. Cousin, let's go bowling. I mean,
Really?
how are you surprised?
I don't know. What did I do?
I mean, you killed somebody in broad daylight. Probably would be a wise idea to leave the premises. Probably. Thomas singing and vibing. Bum 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 bum. Old boy comes into the town. Well, a lot of sorrow to drown. Has an AK and a big plan to become the largest influential man. With the Tengies by his side, going for many dangerous rides. Tengies scared, Toma behind the wheel, but you know that eventually they will steal every dime and do a crime. This town is lost, but soon it will find a true leader. Toma Tengu, Toma Tengu, he's here for you, he's here for you. Toma Tengu, Toma Tengu, he's here for you, he's here for you. Toma Tengu, Toma Tengu. Imagine that for an ending. Cousin, let's go bowling! Laugh track, credits roll, sitcom song, and then it ends with just some like footage of like them bowling and laughing and having fun and eating burgers and fries at the bowling alley. Yeah, that'd be something. One more time. True leader. Toma Tengu, Toma Tengu, he's here for you, he's here for you. Toma Tengu, Toma Tengu, he's here for you, he's here for you. You better run, you better hide, you better surrender, better not fight. He's the blue boy and he will fight. You will stand in the light by his side. He is the T-O-U-M-A, Toma Tengu, Boy, Emperor of Earth. Yay! Wow, he's so good. That was great. That was great, every move. I wanna give a very big thank you to every single one of you that did some clipping today. I want to give a thank you to Tengu. I want to give a thank you to Geek and Macy for the insane amount of clippies. I want to give a thank you to Eric. Thank you all for the clippies. Thank you all. Toma Tengu, he's here for you. He's here for you. He's out of ideas for lyrics. No. Sometimes it's good to have like a little repeating part. It gets catchy. You just don't know about songwriting, bro. Ask the mage. You're welcome. It was nice coming back. It was nice to have you here again, Geek. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. All right. Every moon, I want to thank every single one of you for being here. We're gonna go on a raid. It'll be great. And Alright, make sure you stay and get your bull coin. I want you to get that. I want you to get that bull coin. We're gonna see who we're gonna be raiding tonight. Let's take a gander every move, because there are gonna be a lot of people on tonight. Tonight. I'm very happy that so many of you could be here tonight for my return. It's so many of you could be here and, you know, show me so much love and support. Thank you all for that, everyone. Now, let's take a little look at who we're gonna be raiding tonight. Who we're gonna show some love and support. There's so many cool people on. It's never easy. It's never easy. How about tonight we go and raid the Noodle. Or wait, I don't know if Noodles is like BRB right now. I don't know if Noodles is BRB right now. It does look like it. You missed my streams? Aw, thank you, sweetheart. I'm messing with you, bro. I know. You know not to take me serious when I'm talking like a surfer dude, right? Bruh. Yeah, it seems like Noodles is like BRB, so I don't wanna raid somebody that's like BRB, cause I'll feel bad. I don't wanna do that. Otherwise I would love to raid that cutie. I mean, we could. I don't know when Noodle will be back. I don't know. So we're just gonna. I think we're gonna go over to the Skrongo. Oh my god, we're going over to Ferret then, because I don't know when Noodles will be back. We'll raid Noodles another time. Also, thanks for the Pat Pat Geek. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding codenamed Ferret. This cute, silly, mischievous, unhinged little creature. We're gonna be raiding, and this is gonna be a Momo Toma Tengu. He's here for you, raid. There we go. Toma Tengu. He's here for you. It's gonna sound kind of ominous because Ferret doesn't know what we know every move, so he's gonna be like, what the hell? He's here to get me? Which is true. I am gonna get him. I'm gonna grab him. Yeah. You take care. Have a good rest of your evening. Same for you, everyone, and welcome back, Doma. Thank you, Geek. Thank you. It's lovely to be back every move. I miss all of you, and I will be back tomorrow. Whoa. Yeah, tomorrow. Or what day is it? Oh, it's tomorrow. Like, you know, we're gonna have the Thursday stream. So I hope all of you had a great time. I love all of you. Thank you for chatting, lurking, rating, following, subbing. Every single one of you. Love you. Tomorrow, horror game. Yeah. We'll be playing Still Wakes the Deep. We're gonna continue that. Bye. Love you all. Bye. Do it. Yeah.